Let me start YouTube today since I never started YouTube yesterday. All right, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this thing, but we'll see. We'll see. You know what's weird? I still feel so dark. Why does it seem dark with that light on? Is it just because I have it angled wrong or something? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's friggin' annoying and right there. Maybe I just need to bring it closer. It is kind of further away than it used to be at one point, I suppose, but I don't want it closer because, what? No, that's not, no. Okay, well, apparently that camera's not right. Hang on, let me fix that camera. Wait, no, if I want to fix that camera, I gotta do this. Okay, hang on, I gotta check cameras now. What are you doing? Waffles, go lay down and behave. Don't you start already. It's too late for you to start. Don't do it already, because it's too late for it. Alright, there, put that in your pipe and smoke it, dog. Where are you at? You're right there. Hi, I see you. I see you. Dooby 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 doo. Okay, so apparently there, that's working. Come here, waffle cone, come here. Go relax and lay down. Ain't nothing happening out there that you need to worry about. Ain't nothing happening. See, look, the light's right there. You can see it. That's annoying. That's annoying. Well, I see. I got to change that up. But it doesn't seem to be. Wait, yeah. It doesn't seem to be as bright as it should be. Oh, no, she ain't playing nothing. She just wants to be a pain in the butt. Don't you? You just want to be a pain in the butt. Go sleep with Pretzel over there. Go to sleep with Pretzel. No, she doesn't want belly rubs either. She's going towards the door. She's being angry about something out there. Oh, sorry. I hit the spot. Oh, you collapse when I hit the spot. Oh, I hit the spot. Oh, she's down. She's down for the count. Sorry, puppers. Down for the count. Good girl. Go lay down. What are you doing? Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, you gonna drink water. Are you limping? Drinking the water. How you doing? We're gonna do this for a little bit, and then I got a sponsored thing at 10. It's summertime sponsor, and then we're gonna check that out and see what it's like. And we're actually gonna do that. It's only for an hour, but we're gonna do it a couple more times over the next couple weeks, for an hour each. Yeah, but and then I don't know, probably come back to this. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Go lay down. Go lay down. You had your water. You're good. Go lay down. Go night-nights. Go night-nights. Good girl. Weirdo. What? Why are you back? Why are you back? Why are you back? Is it wrong? Does it need fixing? What's wrong with it? What is wrong with it? You're just gonna go over there now? Oh my lord. Whatever. Okay, dog. We're moving on. I don't know what your question is, C3 Poo. You feel free to ask questions. Just make them make sense. Okay, okay. What is your problem? What is this? Is the blanket in the way? There you go. Go lay down. Go lay down. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Story mode. Let's do it. Oh, wait. I never did the thing over here. Hang on.
Have changed.
Oh.
The age of pirates is nearing its grisly end. Crown rules supreme. Pirate hunters roam the seven seas. Hunters like Amara, that Spanish hound. Never thought I'd end up in her brig. She's a clever wench. I'll hand it to her. She made only one mistake. She threw me in with a solid crew of pirates. This might be worth a shot. Good thing I was able to hide this little beauty.
Alarm! The prisoners are free!
By the way, there's a story mode for this.
No pirate leaves this ship alive!
Swim for your lives, you sodden wretches! Look at us. Once mighty pirates all. Lost, half drowned, and nothing but the skin on our backs. But we're still breathing. And that, my friends, is more than enough. Because all it takes is the right crew in the right place to turn the tides of fate back in our favor.
Would you like to play the Tutu Oriole? The Tut Oriole. Sure. Yeah, why not? I never did the demo, so I'll go ahead and do it. What's going on? The art is good. I mean, it's you know, sure, yeah. I mean, I don't know what to say. Yeah. Pretzel's a Great Dane, Ralph one. Yeah. Pig. Yeah, so is that their thing with this game? Pigs. Somebody decided we're gonna slip in pigs multiple places to make it a funny haha. I guess. Okay. What's going on, Akira? How you doing? Tutorial. Find the shipwreck. Move the camera to the shipwreck. Move the camera vertically. Oh. I mean, I get it. They gotta have a vertical.
Feast your eyes on this blighted rock mimesis.
They gotta have a vertical camera.
It may be our home for the foreseeable future. Well then, let's start with the basics. We'll need shelter first of all. Camp and a few tents should do for now. And if there's not enough room on the ground, well, why not build on the walls as well?
Yeah, it's gonna. This is not a complaint. It's just I'll have to get used to it. I get so used to city builders like this. Middle mouse button you can click and drag, like as in moving around the screen. Or click and just move the cursor, and that's it. So, you know, as a replacement for WASD. Obviously, this game can't have that because... Now, maybe I could change the controls. I don't know. But, you know, right now it's set for up and down, up and down. Or it's for rotating the camera, which in this case is right mouse button. Which I might... Maybe, even if I could switch those, it would be better. Yeah, I wonder if I can. Can I switch those? Controls. No, because they don't let you change mouse controls, apparently. They only let you change keyboard controls. That's disappointing. Bummer. Lock mouse to viewport. Prevents the cursor from escaping the game window. Oh, I like how they word it, viewport. I had to read it to even know what they were talking about, but yeah, I get it. Edge panning. You know what? I might want edge panning on this thing. Mouse panning speed. So there's a mouse panning speed setting. I wonder if they're gonna add it then. Yeah, you saw that, right? There's a mouse panning speed setting, but it's grayed out. How do I get mouse panning? I want the mouse panning. Give me the mouse panning. Community events? Oh no. So edge panning is mouse panning? That's I mean, I guess, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I guess. That's not the same thing as mouse panning. I mean, I guess it is. Technically it is. I get it. That's fine, but I don't want edge panning. I want mouse control, and they don't let me change mouse control, so that's a bummer. That's a disappointment. Yeah, I'll have to get used to it. You found a shipwreck full of construction resources and an abandoned construction site, a fitting place to build a pirate camp. Pirate camps are the central hubs of your island and are needed to make other buildings function. Okay. Pirate camp area. All buildings need to be placed inside the range of a pirate camp. Selecting one will display its exact range. To reach resources from further away from starting area, you'll need to place new pirate camps and build them up. Is that the pirate camp? Or I'm building a pirate camp. Okay. That's a shipwreck. That's Dead Man's Deck. Is that whatever Dead Man's Deck is? Probably. No, I don't think they're letting you do anything after the tutorial. There's no magical settings are now available after the tutorial. That ain't happening. No. So Dead Man's Deck. You found a shipwreck full of construction resources. Is this a pirate camp? Oh, whatever. Building starts as a construction site. This icon means the construction site doesn't have a connection to the required construction resources. Connect the shipwreck to the construction site using a connector. Connections. What am I connecting? Connect the pirate camp to the shipwreck using green connector indicators. Okay. We just built, I don't know what that is. Stair ladders? Ladder stairs? Not sure what that's supposed to be. It's like a ladder, but it's not. It's just a very angled ladder. Once your building is connected, it is under construction. You can speed up the process by changing the game speed. Like unpausing. Ugh, if I have to unpause, I must. I will. There you go. Yeah,
we're not the
that's a lot of
first to be
wood.
stranded here. Perhaps we'll find gold in these scattered wrecks.
That is a
through them with
path.
the crew already.
What do you mean could have
Anything
just
we
made a
could find,
path like a
we've
normal
gathered at
person?
our
How is
reach.
that not a path? Okay, wait. So I was supposed to go some roundabout freaking way? It said connect from the green thing to there, so that's what I did. That seems like a normal thing to me, directly doing it. Okay, but there was no option down here. If there was an option down here, cool, but all the green connectors were up here. Do I need to restart the game just to show you that? Roads are slightly faster than bridges and ladders. Look, you see that again? See, they're all up there. Oh, does that mean I could do it like right there? Can I do it on the ground? Oh, it does let you do it on the ground. Oh, okay. Well, why don't they?
Centered to the depths for
So
good.
that doesn't make sense then. Why don't they freaking show a little green line down at the bottom?
The last of her. Mark my words.
Okay, so I'm sorry if this doesn't indicate that these are the connections and that there's no other connections, because we're not gonna point out anything. We're not gonna have big bright green things for anything else, even though they're there. So I can connect anywhere down here supposedly. That's what it looks like. But we're not gonna point that out. We're just gonna have big green flashing arrows. That's goofy. There's your silly little freaking path, okay? There's your silly little path. You love the water. Yes, it looks like somebody dumped blue dye. Blue pond dye into it. That's what it looks like. If only we could get the Washington or the Lincoln Memorial reflecting pool to be such a vibrant blue. Wouldn't it be great? Your pirates need housing. Pirate camps provide only limited housing, so you'll need to build additional buildings. Select your pirate camp to check your current housing. Your satisfaction is dropping. Probably because I got rid of their ladder, and they were big fans of their ladder. This is your current upkeep. Right now, you don't have enough housing. I need 5 housing. Needed by 2 of those people and 28 of those people. So what are those classes, or what are the either it's 2 women and 28 men, or it's 2 people of color and 28 white guys? What is the division here? I'm guessing classes, but where do we know the classes? Drifters and assigned pirates, is that what that is? If drifters are available, they recruit them as assistants. See, I see 2 assigned pirates and 28 drifters. Pirates don't have classes. Well, apparently they do. There's drifters and assigned pirates. And then there's builders and working hands and fetchers and crew. So they clearly do have labels and classes, yes. That's a lot of red arrows there. How you doing? Open the construction menu. Housing. Place tents on cliff sides. Place tents on land. One. Wait, how many people live in a tent? Build 3 tents. Oh, okay. There we go. Squeeze some tents back in there. Thank you very much. Takes 2 wood planks. What do we got? 35 wood planks. What is this? Dead man's deck. Pirate camp. So that is officially the pirate camp. Satisfy the upkeep of your pirate camps to avoid outrage. And this is my doubloons. No, they just call it coin. Alright. Game menu, codex. What's this? Close.
Our meager salvage won't last forever. We need to make more planks.
We have enough to build a ship. I say we leave as soon as that is done.
We'd be fools to let this chance slip us by. You'll see, Honorata. This is just the start.
New quest. Shiver me timbers. The shipwreck will run out of construction resources soon. Your island offers plenty of resources. You'll need them for construction, shipbuilding, and maintaining your pirates. Upkeep. You can check the overviews for more information on resources. Okay. Construction resources used for building and ships. To make use of these resources, you'll need to build a place to gather them. Open the construction menu and select woodcutter. Hands. Green hands. What if we don't have anybody who's got green hands? Upkeep. 2 foods. Output 8 logs. Something is way not enough space. Use Calmant to rotate. Okay. Why you gotta put rotate way over there? That's weird. That's far away, man. So you just slap this anywhere. When you have the woodcutter selected, all fertile areas on your island are highlighted. Certain buildings need to be built on a fertile area so they can produce resources. Place your woodcutter on a fertile area using the left mouse button and connect it to the pirate camp. All hands on deck lets you increase the production of building by 50%. So just any of these places works, huh? So we can't build a normal bridge. We have to do this. That works, I suppose. That's kind of cool. I mean, I guess it's a bridge. It would have been nice if I could have gotten a little lower. It's a rather severe incline on that bridge. Let's see. Construction resources are used for buildings and ships. To make use of these resources, you'll need to place to gather them. Wait, didn't I do that already? Hardwood must be processed into planks before it can be used as a construction resource. So am I supposed to do this? All hands on deck. All hands on deck. This. Connect to the before it can be used as a construction resource. Wait, no, you got rid of the thing. As a downside, it requires double the workforce and upkeep while active. Okay, you're just explaining that. Hardwood must be processed into planks before it can be used as construction. Build a sawmill. Okay, I can do a sawmill. Sawmill. All they need is a pirate camp to access the required resource. That's pretty big, though. Okay. Do I need a path? I mean, they're kind of connected, but we'll do that anyways, yeah? No? There. Works for me. They should just swim across like in Timberborn pirates or nature's beavers after all. Yeah. I guess. Does it have loading screens? Every game has loading screens. He was making a joke about Black Flag. Is there a problem with Black Flag loading screens? Select the sawmill. Okay. Yeah, your production building needs to. Okay. Your production. Okay. That's nice. You should probably let a guy read that shit before you make it disappear. Pirates assigned to any building are split into fetchers and hands classes. Resources delivered by fetchers are stored here. This number shows how many resources are produced per minute. Open the construction menu. Produced resources are stored here until picked up by fetchers. Drain is shown on the right. Drain? Planks drain? Okay, so there's guys who bring in raw resources, there's guys who take out the finished resources, and there's nobody actually doing the production. Gotcha. Stockpiling resources will help you optimize your production chains. To stockpile resource, select a warehouse and build a warehouse. Gotcha. Warehouse. Oh, perfect. Perfect spot for the warehouse. Build it, and they will come. I mean, I guess technically those are paths, so we don't need to do anymore. The buildings look kind of cool. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, it's cool. And the little building on the side thing here seems pretty cool and well done, too. Build where to stockpile a resource, select a warehouse. Click the plus button. Okay, good. Click the plus button.
Now let's empty our shipwreck and demolish it for more space.
Oh, okay. Okay, then click on the resource icon to assign a fetcher. Gotcha. Once the shipwreck is empty, it only takes up space. Let's demolish it. Click on the demolish button. Click on, this demolish button. While in demolish mode, click any building connection, demolish it. Yeah, no, I already figured that one out. Okay, so I can't demolish it. All right, so you want me to demolish this, but it won't demolish. It just says, it doesn't say wait until it's empty. It says let's demolish it. Two different things, buddy. I guess we can connect that so it'll pull from both there. That's good. It doesn't eat up another slot. That's nice. So it's taking the planks from both of those. I like that. That's nice. That's a nice little thing. Yeah. I was worried it was gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna eat up all my connections for that. Doopy doop 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 doo. Okay, so I gotta wait for that to. Oh, okay, never mind. That's already emptied. That was fast. There we go. Quest complete. Now I gotta reconnect everything.
The cruise.
Yeah, now we don't have this connection at all.
Requires our attention.
I guess I'll no, we'll do it this way. There we go. There we go. Reconnected. Here you can check your cohesion. Oh, okay. 75 out of 100. Shows how well your pirate community sticks together. Higher values afford more leeway when pushing through setbacks. If cohesion drops to 0, your group dissolves and the game is lost. Oh no. Don't do that. Cohesion shows how well your pirate community sticks together. You can gain or lose cohesion in events when you have to defend your island. If cohesion drops to 0, your community falls apart and you lose the game. Drifters and fetchers require housing. Hands also require additional upkeep such as stew to stay satisfied. Campfires can produce stew for no cost. Really? Their production is slow, but it'll do for now. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. We discovered A galley can distribute food to all pirates bunk within the area of the pirate camp. Make sure enough stew is delivered to the galley in your hands. Okay. Okay, can I get... I just wanted to finish this before. Okay, never mind. We discovered 2 of Amara's soldiers hiding amongst our crew. They claim they were stranded here like us. We are about to slice their bellies open when they loudly renounce the crown and ask us to accept them as pirates. What should be done with them? Cohesion and pirates. Spill their guts, let them live. Let them live, I guess. I mean, we're losing cohesion no matter what. We take the hapless fools at their word and welcome them to the crew. Many grumble and protest. They only see traitors in the making. What, you were gonna grumble and protest anyway? Shut up.
Tough times call for hard choices.
A good crew sticks together.
Good crew sticks together through thick and thin.
Lose that cohesion and everything will fall apart.
Lose that cohesion and everything will fall apart.
That's fine. He said it better. Whatever. Get out of here. I didn't... Again, you're just moving on without letting me finish reading what was there. That's annoying. I'm sorry. Can I do the tutorial at my own freaking pace? I mean, you covered up what I wanted to read with the pop-up, and then, yeah, whatever. I don't care. Tutorial needs work. Cohesion shows how well your pirate community sticks together. You can gain or lose cohesion in events, and when you have to defend your island, if cohesion drops to 0, your community falls apart, and you lose the game. Gotcha, you already said that. Drifters and... Okay, so this is the same thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Never mind. It's the same thing. It reset it. Okay, then that needs to be fixed. Why are you resetting things? If upkeeps aren't met, satisfaction will drop until it reaches 0. This will trigger an outrage, and you'll have to choose how to resolve the situation. Success will restore order, but failure will reduce cohesion and make the outrage worse. Cringer versus tutorials, never not funny. Yes, I'm sorry I sit here and critique games at times. My bad, I'm sorry. And then when people are like, oh, what was your opinion on that game? I'm not allowed to have it, apparently. Not allowed to have opinions. Not allowed to critique anything. Everything's wonderful. It's fucking fantastic. Perfect. Buy everything. Spend double the money on it. Go for it. Do it now. Yep. Anyways, what am I doing? Food? Satisfaction 0. Well, that seems bad. I feel like we should do something about that. What you gather is this game is shit so far. Then you haven't paid attention. If that's the impression you're getting from me, then you haven't paid attention to what I've been saying. I've said multiple good things about this game. And I've said the tutorial needs work. Like this stuff resetting and blocking itself and that stuff, which is annoying. When you're trying to freaking read shit and it pops around or moves or jumps back and forth in time. Yeah, that's annoying. This is a review version, so it's not the final release, so they have time to fix stuff like that. If upkeeps aren't met, satisfaction will drop. Yeah, okay, so we got build, we got do the campfire, I guess. Campfire, food, campfire. In case of dubious provenance, just roast it. You have 0. It's +2. I don't know how many we need. Campfire is quite large. Quite large. We will do the campfire out here. We'll squeeze it right. No, okay, squeeze it right there as much as we're gonna squeeze it.
Well, I, for one, am starving. Is there nothing to eat on this uncivilized rock?
Where's that bloody pig? I'm in the mood for stew.
Well, I'm making the stew. You just cool your jets, man. Community, is this the... No, that's the warehouse. Okay, but didn't it say we need another building for this? Does it not give it to me until we get this done? A galley. Yeah, when do I get a galley? When do I get that? Give it to me. Give it to me. Let me build. What is happening? I feel like there's being crimes committed. Not pleasant sounding ones. Campfires can produce stew for... Yeah. No, I got that. Okay, 16 per minute. Oh, that's more than I thought it would be since it's produced out of nothing. It is weird that the food's produced out of nothing, but that's okay. I'm trying to think of a colony city building game where you produce food out of nothing. Okay, now we're getting bigger thing. When does one get the galley, though? There it is. Holy crappers. Okay, that's bigger. I guess that's not fitting there, eh, chat? I could throw it way over there, but that's... I guess we're going up above for that.
Good day, Sir Cringer. Thanks for all the great entertainment over the past 55 months.
Oh, I can slap... Oh, okay. We can throw it in that little nook. Not the cranny, but definitely in the nook. Who did the what thing, Taz Devil? Tear Dose, 55 months. Thank you for the resub, Taz. Welcome back. How you doing? Happy Friday morning. We can go all the way around, huh? Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. Question. Shut down, demolish. Okay, so if you want to move something, you're gonna have to demolish and rebuild. That's fine. Different games do that different ways. I just needed to know. Because, yeah, I'd like the warehouse over here now since, yeah. Although I don't think I could, well, if I squeeze the warehouse over there, it doesn't matter. I would like this to be like right here. Is what I'm saying, but the warehouse is in the way. So, nah, I guess, I don't know. Well, I don't know how it'll connect to that. Right there. All right, build it there. Oh, wait, no, that's quite high. Actually, that was higher than I thought. Crap. My bad. Okay, well, you got to climb up there to go eat, all right? Apparently, it's connected, though. There's ladders up. We got dining with a view. Dining with a view. Already we got touristy restaurants popping up. Oh my gosh. What are we gonna do? They're making rock soup. Yeah. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they just decided, hey, we're gonna cut out the fishing or something. Who knows? It's a big giant pot of stew, though. I'll tell you that much. That is ginormous. What's really weird is the zooming in is a little inconsistent, but sometimes it zooms in further than I think they want you to, and then it adjusts. Pirates can take a lot, but lack of food or proper... Okay, so a pop-up to tell me that they're unhappy about the thing that the tutorial is walking me through doing. Gotcha. Have rising satisfaction in all pirate camps for 120 seconds. It's rising. We're going. Maybe the stew just gathers flies. That's kind of cool. I like that. You can actually connect it down there, huh? Do. What's going on, Zazzle? Unholy Patriarch, what's happening? How you doing? Happy Friday. Mornings. Alright, what is, we're just waiting for that countdowner to go? Okay. Alright, we're just waiting for that, I suppose. That is quite the frothy little waterfall. Frothy. That is the only word that I can think of when I look at that. It seems very frothy. The waterfalls are very, very frothy. They look very, yes. Quest completed. All right, we got that done. Thank you. Our swift action. Yes. That's quite a large pop-up for that.
This is a start. But for a pirate nest, we're still missing a vital establishment, don't you think?
What's that?
Ah, yes. A treasury. Or perhaps a high-class
A moonshine still.
She means a tavern, you posh idiot.
Construction output. So does this just magically make moonshine too? So we magically make food and we magically make moonshine. Oh. I guess I'll put tents there when needed. Okay, that's ridiculously high. Ridiculously high. I can put it right there, right above that guy's tent. Yeah. Where do you live? Under the distillery. That's where you live now, buddy. Enjoy the new house. Yeah, that guy lives under the distillery. Have fun. The moonshine still is my home. The ladders and the ladders and stuff are kind of goofy, but I don't know. I wonder if you can destroy some of them. It looks like you can. So the ones that are automatically made could be like, I feel like getting rid of that one and that one because they're just goofy looking. That seems like it's gonna get rid of the whole thing. That's no bueno. Like, that's a little bit better. There, I'll do that. It's not perfect, but it's better than what was there. Makes a little more sense. Do a ladder up to that. Okay, booze production, then what else? Then we got the tavern itself. And of course the taverns, these things are just getting bigger and bigger. Sweet banana cream pie. Alright, can I fit it in there if I take this? No, the warehouse seems to be the biggest thing in the way. Man, that was a crappy place for that warehouse, that's for sure. Tavern's going right there. And that's the only way to get to it. Put that in your tavern pipe and smoke it, people. Actually, we're gonna do that too. Oh, that is not okay. There we go. There you go. Oh, that works. There we go. Let the spaghetti start. We're making wooden spaghetti town. That's what we're doing. Doobie doobie doo. Build one tavern. It's building. It's building. Glorious. What are those things right there? Just little walkways going through? Is that what that's supposed to be? I don't know. I don't know what those are supposed to be. Doesn't seem like you can't connect there. So is it for? Do you get choo-choos? Do you get little carts later on? Maybe. I don't know. Upkeep stockpiles. Yeah. Okay, assign a fetcher at the tavern to grab the booze. Okay. Click on it. Okay. Okay, why is that way up there? That needs to be brought down a little more. But okay. Looks like you can also get other kind of booze. Wine and
Things
distillery.
are coming together.
All right.
All that's left is a pier, so we can build a ship.
No.
We need a tavern keeping here.
Coming.
Why would we need a ship? It's time to build a pier so you can build, manage, and upgrade your first ship. Piers can only be placed in specific slots on the island. They can, oh wait, they also need to be within range of a pirate camp to function. Shallow pier. So, I guess that's where it's gotta be. Build the pier. I suppose I gotta connect it. There's no connection at all down below. That's the only thing, the only way you can connect. Interesting. All right, well, you always go through the tavern. That seems fine to me. Yeah, anybody who arrives at the pier goes through the tavern first. I think that's fitting, yeah. I think it's a pain in the butt. You have to climb up this tower to do it, though. The fact that yeah, it doesn't let me do a connection down below. It's kind of a bummer there's no lower connections. Quest completed.
I must admit, this is starting to look like a little haven.
Is it really, though? You sure about that?
Did you miss me, pirate scum?
Amara! How the hell did she make it here?
Her ship is barely holding together.
But she still has her cannons.
We don't have a gun tower or better ship ready in time. Well, we'd better duck for cover.
It's a nice looking ship. Snazzy wazzy. Send a ship here to play the event. Recommended ship, 1 special. Recommended stats, gun damage, 2 and above, speed, 2 and above, maneuverability, 2 and above, armor, 2 and above.
Our
The tavern's on fire, though. The tavern's already been destroyed, apparently.
You think you can build your nest on this rock? Think again.
A blasted wench. Kill her now.
We have him! Back to the ship!
The attacking ship has bombarded our island. We lost many pirates and buildings. Minus 10 cohesion. That's it? Minus 10? I let 2 guys stay. We're minus 30 cohesion. We just got destroyed. Minus 10 cohesion. Gotcha. This is fine. Click on the marker to start repairing. Repair all buildings, 16 planks, thank you. Okay, they're gonna move out and start doing that. Input resource not available. Oh, well, yeah, it will be, they're repairing. Sure are making a lot of food and booze out of nothing. Sail one of your ships here to uncover the region. Stay in the area to keep it open. Okie dokies. Fiber deposit building. I need a leaf cutter for that. Gotcha. What is this? Seashells?
Took our tavern keep. After her.
How? We still don't have a ship.
Then let's build one. It's about bloody time.
Yeah. Landlubber. Building a ship. Ships let you explore the 7 seas. Really? All 7? Are we certain about that? Visit distant regions and complete quests. To build one, select your pier and start. Start ship construction. Okay, there we go. The Landlubber is not a good ship. She's slow, underpowered, doesn't have much space for a crew. But she's more than enough to learn the rudiments of sailing, fighting, and plundering. Wait. I shouldn't we know the rudiments of that? We were already pirates, were we not? Or have we never pirated until now? We just were cosplaying. Construction is only 15 planks. That seems pretty cheap, really. 15 planks. This produces 4.5 a minute. Base production. No space left in output storage. Well, see, there you go. I don't even have enough storage for all the wood I've got. My, oh my. Just unwashed alcoholics. Do-do-be-do. Overviews. Okay, resources. Color, pigment, cochineal, tar, birds. That's just the resource. Some pirates seek a parrot as a pet, but most prefer their parrots slowly roasted in stock. 0. Pineapple. Production chains. Noise. Pirates. Swabbies. Picaroons. Scallywags. Bombardiers. Crow's eyes. Buccaneers. Navigators. Marauders. Renegades. And Corsairs. Not many pirates get to live this long, but those who do are worth their salt and then some. Shippy ships. That's a lot of shippy ships. Prowler, Destroyer, Hunter, Reaver, Special. The Landlubber is the special. the bad beginner vote is the special. I kind of like that. That seems about right. We've completed the production of a ship.
Beauty.
Beauty. It's a floating turd.
And who shall be the proud captain of this turd?
One of us has to, I'm afraid.
Your ship needs a captain and a crew before it can set sail. Let's start by assigning a captain at the pier. Your captain choice will affect your ship's stats and unlock unique characters and events. As you progress, you will unlock new captains as well. No captain assigned. I have 4 choices. Teach. Perks, hatred is power. Health plus 20, gun damage plus 20. Captain's action 2, easy as murder, gain 1, plus 1 die roll next turn. If you deal damage to the opponent, the effect continues. Spice thief. Supplies plus 20, speed plus 20. Old Hobbs favorite, health plus 20, boarding damage plus 20. Brave Explorer, speed plus 20, maneuverability plus 20. I mean, she loves it, so I figured I'd put her in charge. Honorata Van Horn knows firsthand how subtle the difference between a privateer and a pirate can be. Depending on who you ask, her father, Willem, was both. Following in his footsteps, Honorata has always refused to let others dictate what or who she should be. No risk, no fun. Gain supplies based on outcome. You know, yeah, just because story-wise, she gets to do it. She was the one who loved the ship, so she can have it. Time to hire the crew. However, you might not have drifters available for a fully manned ship. You can shut down buildings to free up drifters. Oh, everybody's working? Everything we built's already, So, the only way you can do it is shut down. Wait, we have 13 drifters. All hands on deck. Okay, but how do you do this? To hire a crew, however, you might not, you can shut down. Yeah, but how do you do it? To man your ship, you turn drifters into crew. Each crew requires an upfront hiring. Okay. As well as continually consuming upkeep resources. For now, you can only hire swabbies. They can be assigned to any ship but won't improve its stats. As you progress, you'll unlock advanced crew types that require different upkeep resources and are essential for strengthening your ships. Use the overviews to learn more about it. Okay, but you're still not. How do I make them swabbies? Can I click on the thing I've clicked on 50 times? I don't know, maybe. Let me click on it yet again. Oh, okay. Every time I've moved mouse over there, I've clicked on it. Yeah. I paused the woodcutters instead of the sawmill. I know. I know. Thank you. Do 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 do. That doesn't say anything. Okay, how? Oh, because it was telling me. That's why you were saying it. I didn't notice it said specific. I wasn't paying attention to that. So it specifically told me to pause the sawmill. Let me pause whatever building I want to pause. I hate when games do that. Now is it gonna let me do it? Now it'll let me do it. Okay. Okay. My apologies. I didn't know you were telling me about the sawmill thing because it was up there because I wasn't looking up there. Okay. That's goofy, but whatever. As long as I had 15, it should have just let me do it. All right. There we go. There's our 15. No, it just wasn't letting me do it because I didn't do the exact thing that the tutorial wanted me to do. That was the problem. I paused a different building from what they wanted me to pause. And the discovery point near your island.
Adventure awaits.
Press M to view the 7 Z's. Click on discovery point. Embark.
New shores.
Any ship with a captain crew can travel to an event. You can select a ship by clicking on the captain's portrait above the ship in the bottom left. Pressing the embark button will send the last selected ship to the event. Many events are struggles between your ship and an opponent.
Ship shape and ready to go.
Opponents differ based.
Mara can't have gone far. Let's get our bearings.
Opponents differ based on the event and maybe another ship, a port, sea beasts, harsh weather conditions, and more. An event is completed when all its objectives are achieved. Okie dokies. Yeah, I don't know, Mega. I'm just doing what the tutorial wants me to do right now. Your ship reached the 7 Seas event. You can enter it as soon as you're ready.
Adventure awaits.
And dice pool. The number of dice you roll in the active turn. Health and crew, if either drops to 0, you lose. Supplies. Most actions cost supplies. If you run out, your options are limited. Combat stats. Gun damage, boarding damage, speed, maneuverability, armor. They determine the effectiveness of your actions. Dice pool. The number of dice your opponent... Really? You're going to show me the same thing for the other side? Unlike you, your opponent does not lose automatically if there either drops to 0. Well, that seems rude. This is the opponent's action for the current turn. It will be executed simultaneously with your own. Completely destroy player supplies. These are your available actions for the current objective. Each action has a cost on your supplies. Some actions gain you treasure. If you win the event, all treasure will be rewarded as the bonus plunder. Click on the highlighted action. Keep her steady. Prevent 3 to 4 damage. Aim and fire. Deal 3 to 4 damage. Wasteful barrage. Deal 11 damage to them. Lose all supplies. Gain 5. What is that? What is that symbol? That's the health. Crew. Supplies. Oh, is that? Oh, is that? No, that's not the supplies. Lose all supplies. Gain 5 treasure. Oh, it's treasure. I see. Where does it show treasure? Does it show treasure anywhere? Not here. Maybe at the end. Oh, I guess this. That's treasure. There you go. Now you and your opponent roll all dice in your dice pools. The outcome will determine the effectiveness of your action. Your action has reduced the opponent's health. So my dice is here, theirs is there. It'd be nicer if they just put theirs like right here and ours right here. So they're, you know, nearish each other and easier to compare. While theirs has destroyed your supplies. Without supplies, you can no longer take battle actions. Switch to support actions and choose an option to resupply. Strip bards. Take 5 damage. Gain 10 supplies. Now all of a sudden we have supplies up here. Coin and supplies are now up there. Okay. Minus 5 health, plus 10 supplies. Defensive blast. Deal 2 to 7 damage. Reduce the enemy health. Wasteful barrage. So this is all I can do? Okay.
Good job. To hell with the crown and their cronies.
Good job. To hell with the crown and the cronies. Time for a drink. Health 9. Crew 0. Supplies 19. Rewards 3 cohesion, 10 coin, 1 supply. Rewards in cargo 50 black powder.
What will we find out there?
Return to pier.
Charming little backwater, this. I wondered if there's gold to be found here.
Who cares? We need to find that Spanish wench.
Our ship was in bad shape. Barbers Bay Port is close by. I bet she's there.
I need a hold shift to pan faster. That would be awesome. Because I don't necessarily want to crank panning up to top speed. Having hold shift to pan at a faster pace is somewhat common these days. I would think it'd be nice for this game, especially if you're going to be out and going back in and stuff like that. The debris of a recent fight reaches our island, carrying a handful of exhausted pirates with it. Their ship was attacked by a pirate hunter under the Spanish flag, Amara, no doubt. Take them in.
These people need shelter too. Let's make sure we're providing.
Okay. Can do, will do. In fact, I'd already built that new housing, so I'm hoping. I don't know. Where do we see? We're 9 short. Gotcha. 9 short, man. All right, well, you are gonna go live underneath the stiller. Yes, you are. Because that's where people live. Rewards, the black powder. Gotcha. Every pier has a loot pile. When a ship returns from the seven seas, it'll unload all loot it's carrying. Resources in the loot pile can be taken to warehouses or production buildings by fetchers. Repair the ship. Ships will often get damaged in events. Repairing ships is usually done at its assigned pier and costs construction resources. When it's docked at the pier, click the repair button. Did it. As you progress, you will unlock better ships with higher combat stats. You can upgrade a ship at its assigned pier. You can also dismantle a ship to recover construction resources, though all crew must be fined first. Must be fired first, sorry. My bad. Let's see. Z3 boot, have a good one, man. Okay. Replacing a ship. Repair the ship. We did. I clicked it, right? Yeah. Should be getting done. Provides 2 housing. So this provides a good chunk of housing then. Is that what I'm taking away from this? Yeah, apparently, so this has to provide housing. There's no way if these are only 2 housing. I thought these were holding a lot more than 2 because yeah. Okay, can we stop doing... I don't want these. Like, these things are driving me nuts. Stop building silly ladders. Why am I stuck? I'm stuck. I was stuck on that. Okay, so the camera... Okay. I mean, I guess it keeps the camera from clipping through stuff, but... Yikes. I don't know. I'm not sure which is better. Getting stuck? Trying to look at stuff or clipping through stuff. I guess getting stuck. Oh, okay. I see. I didn't click that. I clicked the... Gotcha. The camera is funky from the demo. Yeah, well, so like if I go back here, I get why they did it. Like, if I go back here, then yeah, I'm stuck. Like, I'm stuck back here. Unless I go up. Although I can't go up either because there was something above me. So, yeah, you gotta watch it with the camera in certain spots like that. That's really weird. And I'm guessing they did it so you're not clipping through rocks and buildings and all that stuff. Because then you're gonna have a whole other group of people complaining about that. There's... Yeah. Complete Barber's Bay. Go to sea once more.
Yeah? I mean, yes.
Gun damage too. Yeah, go ahead, I guess. I'm not sure how I feel about this stuff, but we'll see.
Damnation. Is this the slowest ship ever built? We might just swim to Barber's Bay instead.
Open it up. We should have the... Oh, whoops. I meant open it up. We should have the dudes. We should have plenty of dudes. But now we need more food and... Yeah. So I need to do a second one of these. Well, if anything, I guess we can have 2 campsites here because it's the only other thing that'll fit. Enjoy. And then I needed another thing, right? For booze. Suppose we'll put it over here. Can it only pick up from one place? Well, I guess technically there's no second place yet. Okay, I'll wait until that's done. Okay, you can get food from 2 places. All right, that problem's fixed. And as soon as that's built, that problem will be fixed. All right. Start event. Oh, what is this? Sailors, scoundrels, crown deserters, people of all walks of life drift to our shores. Some would welcome them with open arms, other harbors suspicious toward the new arrivals. What will we do? We take only the able-bodied. Plus 10 drifters, minus 20 stew, minus 5 cohesion. We pluck their valuables. Go ahead and do that. It's fine. Fresh drifters, we have no need for the old and weak. Able hands will get a place on our island. I mean, that seems mean, but okay. It wasn't my choice. Now I need way more housing, though. These tents don't seem sufficient. Oh, okay, we have bigger tents. No, that's the only tent. I don't know what I was thinking of. Yeah, no, these tents, when do I get better housing? This is very... Please, no. Can I turn off the auto... Oh, is that it? Just hold Alt? Yeah, I don't like these friggin' auto ladders being built. Get out of here with that. I don't like them. Yeah, you can put tents on cliffs. Are we over yonder way yet? We are.
So you followed us. No matter. Are you here for your tavern keep? Then you will have to take our fire.
Okay. Prevent damage. Let's see. Opponent gains 2 next turn. Give +1 to player next turn. So I can't. They're not firing at me, but I can only go defensive. I'll gain the treasure. Battle actions. They get 2 dice now. A lot of pirate games recently. Any other ones coming? Oh, they're all different. Yeah, no, it's been a theme for the year, huh? Man, those cannon explosions are funky looking. Let's see. Prevent 3 to 6. Deal 2 to 7 damage. Prevented crew damage. I don't know. Let's see. Player loses 1 to 2 supplies. What's going on, Mesmoon? Thank you for the 225 street. Do I ever get to attack? I'm gonna say no.
You see, Amara, pirates don't give up so easily. Now let me go, or they'll shoot this port to bloody pieces.
Opponent gains 2 die next turn. Okay, now I can actually deal damage. Lose 1 to true crew. Sorry, I had to give one of you up. But we did a whole bunch of damage. Prevents 2. Okay, they're gonna prevent damage. Deal 2 to 3 damage, I will do heavy fire. Deal 3 to 4 damage and prevent. Okay, same thing.
Enough! We yield. Cease your fire and take back your bloody tavern keep.
I'm not sure how I feel about this part of the game. Stone blocks is for the reward.
Adventure awaits.
Enjoy your little victory while you can. This is far from over. Mark my words.
I was right to put my trust in you lot. Thanks for pulling me out.
Back behind the counter. Okay, we broke our tavern keep out of prison, our first real victory against the crown. Let her come.
Now let's make for home. Amara's flagship will be fixed up any moment now. No doubt she'll come for us then.
No doubt. Oh yeah, this button. Return to pier.
Turn the ship around.
Interesting. Okay, send the ship back to pier. We're doing that.
Why
Hey,
did the
pretty bird.
Spanish wench kidnap you anyway?
Perhaps she thinks this tavern keep is more dangerous than all you lot combined.
You? All you do is serve drinks and swap the counter.
I got us all here, didn't I?
Tents galore, man. Yeah, your tent's in the water, so enjoy. Enjoy your tent in the water, my friend. That's what you get. That's, I don't know who gets that tent, but they're a jerk. That's why they get the tent in the water. Pirate's waterbed, yeah. Okay, looks like we're even on housing finally. That's good stuff. And so satisfy. Wait, I haven't connected this yet though. Connect that. That. This is one of my favorite parts. Like I really like that because it lets you connect from multiple resource or multiple sources. And it doesn't like take up. Yeah. No, I that's probably one of the nicer management features that they have so far. Thoughts about the game? I have very little. I mean, we've hardly played, so I can't review the game anyway. So if you're looking for a full review, 1, I can't do it. 2, it would be silly to do so after an hour of gameplay. You know what I mean? Or an hour and a half. If you're watching this, and I'll point out certain little things here and there, like I just did with the thing. I mean, there's things that could be, and this is not a final version. This is a full version, but it's still a review version. So the game doesn't come out until the 31st. They got time to make changes and fix things or tweak things or whatever. And I'm sure they are. We hear shouting from offshore. Familiar faces from Amara's ship are clinging to flotsam and driftwood. More survivors of our harrowing escape coming to join the crew. Plus 10 drifters. Cause I just got housing right.
Let's get to it, and soon.
Rewards and cargo. 35 stone blocks. Alright, so I need a bunch of housing again. I just finished getting housing right. Friggin' jerk game. How dare you. What is this? A stone cutter and a quarry. And over here is a small gun tower. Okay, but I'm gonna get housing right first. Where do I want to do above ground housing? That connects straight up to that, so that's pretty nice. We'll go ahead and do that then. We'll get 2 of those little bad. Oh, I can squeeze one underneath. Okay. Oh, I kind of like that. Yeah, I kind of like that. That's nice. I kind of like it. I don't know. It's not really stairs going up though. It's a bridge, but we'll just pretend it's stairs. Yes, we'll pretend. We will definitely pretend that is stairs. I think I still need one more, yeah. Smooth stairs. Yeah, exactly. Smooth stairs. Alright, is that enough? No, that's not what I meant. Okay, that should be enough when it's finished. Okay, we should be good there then. Produce stone blocks. Can do, will do. Food, that was right there. Quarry. Looks like we gotta go up high for that. The quarry is way up here. Oh my. Oh my. Alright, quarry going in. Stone cutter can be, I guess, across the way, eh? I should probably just put the stone cutter right next to it, man. It's gonna be one long friggin' ladder going down. That's one. Oh, you can't even make a ladder that long, chat. That's nice. I like that. That looks good. How am I gonna get that down there? I'm working on it. It'll get done. There, can I do that? That'll work. No, not quite. I mean, I guess I could have done that. That just seems goofy though. See, there's another vertical bridge. I can't handle. You want a skull on the mountain? Or you're saying you want that in real life? You get more options for paths later. Gotcha. What? No. I just don't like the vertical path stuff. Or vertical bridges. I mean, that's really close. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I can't live with that. That's horrible. Yeah, it'd be nice if it went to the other side, right? So it was going, you know, like a staircase or whatever. But no, now they're overlapped. I can't live with that. Can't live with that. Nope. I gotta find a way to. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. I don't know. That could be improved, I think. Okay, so do it this way? No, because it still wants to connect from the same place. What if I do that? Okay, there we go. Well, no, now you're not connected. Why did you not? Okay, I'll connect it later. But see, if I do that, it cuts through the freaking bridge. No, I just want those connected. Why can't I just have those connected? Ugh. Yeah, no, I can't friggin' live with it, man. I'm sorry, I can't. At some point I'll have to let it go, but I'm trying to find a way that makes it look right. Yeah. Like it's honestly, it's just eating away at me seeing it freaking going into each other like that. This isn't even connected yet. Wait, none of these are connected, are they? Or is that going through a big giant boulder? I think it is. Is that connected or not? I don't know. I laugh, but I do the same. I mean, this is this game's version of roads. I don't want roads magically coming out of other roads and going vertical. And it's just, I want it to look right. At some point, I'm gonna have to just like, okay, it's never gonna look right. Whatever, I guess. Like, I'm gonna have to live with this, which is horrible. I don't like that. It doesn't look good. Okay, well, so you're gonna go across that bridge, and then when you get to the other side, you need to shimmy up to the next level of the bridge and take it back the other way. If you want to go straight, then well, then you gotta shimmy up to the next level of the bridge and go down it. Like, it makes no sense. Unless you're gonna keep going up to the side like this, then you're fine. It's the only way this works. Even this I can't get right. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. I'm going with that, I guess. Okay, we're gonna live with that giant mess of a thing. That's what I'm living with. It works. It wraps all the way around. At least nothing's a giant mess. That's the only thing I can say. At least nothing's a giant mess. Okay, unpause. And then I gotta see if these are even connected, because I don't think they are. Which, I don't know if that's gonna work. I guess I do this, but that doesn't seem to want to connect. That is not connected. I'm going to assume that this is connected, right? It's totally connected. They just need to finish building them. We'll wait until that's done. And then we'll see. I do love these guys with all this wood on their bag or in their arms. Giant planks. I suppose we can store this here too. I don't know. Is there an amount? Resources 1250, huh? Set the maximum number of slots this resource can occupy. We'll go with that, 750 for now, because that way I can put this stuff in there. See, that seems to automatically show that. So these are weird because you don't have to connect those. That is full red. Why is that? Too far away? Or it's just differentiating? Does it give different colors? Or is that just a bad route? Or there's nothing there?
Everything's ready. We can build our first gun tower.
I'd say they're connected, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Is it red just because it's a different... It's a non-efficient route? Well, you know, it's non-efficient freaking transportation or path system. What am I gonna do, man? I can make a big goofy ladder that goes straight up, I guess. Yeah, they should if that's if that's what it is, then they should tell you that. Yellow alert! Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, this is not working well up here. Like, I can do this big giant ladder up. I'm guessing this is more efficient if we do a big giant ladder. There's a big giant ladder. Does it change the route on its own, or do I have to redo it? We'll see. Ad break started. Or is it too far away? There's no information here. That's my issue. You got to give me some kind of information. So I have somebody in chat who no offense, I don't know how you know what you know. Maybe because you played the demo a bunch or what. You know, telling me what it means. That's fine. The game doesn't tell me diddly squat about what it means. Goes from green, yellow to red. In what exactly? It's just inefficient. It's too far away. It's too slow. Like, there's no information. Hard to manage when you don't have the information to manage. And it doesn't seem to want to use that, so that's not going to make it any better. It prefers that. Is that not actually connected? Your big silly ladder that you built? No? I mean, I think it's connected. Okay, well, now it's not. Not connected no more. I mean, if that's not connected, I don't know what is. There. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Now you gotta use the other path. Okay, so now it's not even registering that as a path. Yeah, so why is this not connected? How is this not connected? Oy, oy, oy. You're killing me, Smalls. How about now? Does that count now? It does count now. And it's yellow. Whatever yellow means. I guess it's better. We'll go with that. We'll leave it at that one. Would you want to lug Big Rick's up? He doesn't have to go up a ladder. They're going down. They're going down. They don't have to haul anything up. They just need to haul them down. So they're perfectly fine, Sammy. All right. The gravity is on their side in this whole process. If I gotta do big silly ladder, I'll do a big giant silly ladder. Okay, build a gun tower. Let's get on with it. Gun tower. Can't be placed on water. So I am able to place this pretty much wherever I want in my circle. Oh yeah. Gun towers need to be within the range and line of sight of an attack point. An unprotected attack point is indicated by shield icon. An unprotected, okay, blah, 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 blah. Gun towers are inactive until they have enough ammunition in storage. Supply them with black powder so they can produce ammunition. Once a gun tower is active, its attack points turn green and become protected. When a crowd ship is en route to your island, this icon will appear at its destined attack point. Incoming attacks have different levels and different health. Your towers will deal with damage to the ship health first. If that does not sink the ship, it will return fire and destroy a tower. So it destroys the tower if the tower doesn't instantly destroy it? That's how that's worded. When an attack point is not defended, an attacking crown ship will start bombarding the island. Every building in the attacked pirate camp will enter crisis state. Buildings will shut down, pirates will die, and satisfaction will drop. Crisis state ends when the crown ship stops tagging or is destroyed by the gun tower. I mean, I feel like up here is the best spot. You gotta have that height advantage on them, I think. Yeah. All right, build it right there. We can build there. Is that a connection point? I can't. I guess it is. I'm hoping it is. It seems decent enough. I don't know. That goes around there, so I can't seem to start down here. So maybe it's not a connection point? Okay, I'm gonna say that's the connection point. It's really unclear, man. We'll do that. Pretty sure that works. There we go. Do. And it went and reset this back to 2 again, which is just really weird that it does that. And again, we have the high ground. Exactly. Exactly. Bringing over all that stone. Glorious, glorious stone. It's cool as long as I can get the paths right. The paths are gonna constantly drive me nuts in this, I think, though. Hopefully that's something they keep working on even after the game's released, you know? Keep trying to fine tune that and stuff. Activate all hands on deck in the stone cutter. Why?
You think this measly tower is enough to hold off Amara?
Let's give it a chance, shall we?
Produce the ammunitions. In stock 9, max capacity 10. Connections 1 out of 3. Do I need more connections? Or that's just how many it can have. I mean, we got plenty of stone. I don't really need to do that. Turn that off already. Fine tune that. Find tuna. Yes, exactly. Fine tune it. What's going on, Pseudonoms? How you doing? Thank you for the streaky streak. 165. Cheers. Yeah, so I mean, visually, it's great looking. It's a very, very good looking game. Animations are good and fun. Buildings are good and fun. Yeah. I think the tutorial could be smoothed out a little bit. Have this stuff not constantly kicking back and resetting on you. That's been an annoyance a couple times. And then, but you know, nothing major. Yeah, the pathing is probably, yeah, the pathing, and I don't know how I feel about the little missions thing. I'm like, I'm not gonna hate it. I just don't think I'm gonna necessarily, you know, love it. But we'll see. I'll give them more time, that's for sure. We're still waiting on this. Production versus drain. It's a really slow production. Not a highlight as of yet. Oh, you mean those things, yeah. What's for lunch today? Chat? Yeah, you just answered your own question, I guess. Chat's for lunch. Long pork it is. No, I know what you're talking about, Jimmy. But it being a colony builder with the building style and the coast and catwalks, yeah, no, it's a neat. There's some originality to it, which is nice. You like to see originality in a city builder, colony builder these days. I'm sure the pathing thing is not the easiest thing to get perfect either, so, well, I gotta have those bridges better. Or to have things turn into stairs in some locations. Like, I would like this to be stairs. You know, that would be cool. Instead of a bridge, that's a bridge. You know, so it's kind of silly. And this is where I've let it go. This is one spot because obviously that person is now sitting there working or dancing in the bridge. Because the bridge just, yeah. So they're not perfect. At what point do we produce? Okay, we're getting there. We're really slow at producing ammo, apparently. I wonder if that gets faster. Almost there. Yay.
Good work. Next time Amara strikes, we'll be ready.
Not really. We only get one shot at her because that's all we have is one ammo.
Prepare yourselves, pirates.
Right on
The
cue.
Crown's wrath will rain down upon you soon.
Okay, but that's not fair. I only have one shot. Oh, we're not making any more at all? We just stopped making it? Oh. No, that doesn't seem very efficient. You only get 1 damage per shot? A quarrel between 2 pirates has spread to the rest of the community, splitting our people into factions. What should we do? Not all pirates get along, despite our best efforts to ensure cohesion across the community. Quarrels are inevitable. Between 2 pirates, an argument has grown into a dispute, and the dispute has grown into a feud, with the rest of the community now picking sides. Mediated compromise, which apparently I can't do because I ain't got enough coin. I have a whole bunch of coin. I could do that. Stay out of it. Yeah. Make a compromise. Pay the 18 bucks. We have a whole lot of booze. I know that. Holy cow. Just give them extra booze. We got a lot of booze. Attack target. Targeted by a crown ship. 19 seconds. Here it comes. Like, I like the boat sailing in and all that. That looks good, man. When does Keith Richards show up? Oh.
Our haven is taking fire.
Okay, hang on. No, oh god, this damn camera. Apparently we won. The island is protected and the attacking ship is successfully destroyed. Well done. +5 cohesion.
Rest in pieces, you blasted wench.
Oh, we killed her. Alright. Sorry. What is this? Main quest.
There was no sign of Amara in the wreckage. I believe she escaped.
Of course she did.
Damnation.
She'll be back.
Can't that woman stay dead for once?
I told you, it takes more than that to kill a captain.
We'll be ready next time. Let's expand, build defenses, show her what this crew can do.
No, you're not getting ship-to-ship combat like this is Anno or something, no. I'm pretty sure that ain't happening. Again, you understand, I'm doing the tutorial because this is my first time ever playing the game. If you don't see me doing it, then I don't know if you can do it. I'll put it that way. Like, there was not, the tutorial didn't say send the ship in. I'm assuming no, you're not sending the ship in. The ship is for going out and doing stuff, is what it looks like. We'll give it full crew though. All right, everything's good. We are barely even on food though, so we might want to do yet another. So when do we get to the good stuff? And by that, I mean, when can I start, not spamming freaking campfires to get more food and we actually have an upgraded building or something like that? Charburner is said to have a smoldering gaze. Okay, output is charcoal, I'm assuming. And is this, we close this? Build a pirate camp with a guano deposit nearby. Oh, okay. Is that how we build a powder mill? Yeah. Guano gatherer. Birds are all too happy to provide. So we're gonna get guano, and that's how we make the black powder. A little guano and a little charcoal equals gunpowder. Oh, I never knew, but I guess now I do. So it's time to start making it. So it can only have one at a time. That's... Or no, we're out? I thought we'd gotten like 50 of that stuff. But we seem to be out already. I guess. I don't even know where you see that anymore. Expanding your haven. You will soon nude? You'll soon be nude because you don't have resources, so you'll need resources that lie outside the range of your first pirate camp. Building more pirate camps lets you expand your haven and your range and not be nude. Make sure you have the means to supply your expansion, or you will quickly face an outrage, and because you're all nude. Yes, that. Pirates transport resources on roads and cliff paths faster than on ladders and bridges. Well, okay. Use roads and cliff paths to cover long distances efficiently. More efficient transport options like zip lines will be available soon. Zip lines, huh? Okay, so what you're saying is that, I mean, if I gotta do silly looking giant ladders, then I guess we'll do silly looking giant ladders. Let me see if this improves by doing it this way. Okay, well that seems completely broken now. Oh, okay then. Awesome. Maybe confirmation when you go to demolish a building, thinking it's just a path. That would be good. I would be a big fan of that quality of life feature. That was what, my stone cutter? All right, let's rebuild the stone cutter. Oh, because then we get this silly thing. I don't know. It doesn't really make it any shorter, though, does it? Not really. Trying to see if I can make it, you know, better in some way. I can actually do that, which is kind of silly.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Cringe it.
But I was trying to limit the bridge. Oh, yeah, now I gotta wait for that to rebuild. Panda Robot 9 months, thank you for the resub, welcome back. That's a digital Cringer baby for you right there, enjoy that. He's a cutie patootie, I tell you what. Alright, yeah, we gotta wait for that to build now. 155 streak, thank you. Nice. Build a... Okay, so we gotta find a guano thing, huh? While that's doing that, pirate camp. Okay. Well, it's that bag, right? Yeah. There's an attack point over there. Okay, but if I'm not close enough to that attack point, we don't need to worry about that attack point, right? Like if I build right there, then we don't have to worry about that attack point. And I don't see any reason that I would need any other that space over there. We're fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's how it works or not. But there is a little bit of guano there. Is there like double iguana or a guano? What the hell's iguano? It's an iguana's guano. It's half dino, half bird poo. Iguano. I don't know. I didn't know, chat. I'm making shit up though. Let's go. All right, we've come up with our own special thing. It's called iguana. It's lovely. It's quite lovely, lovely, lovely. Bow, 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 bow. You're the best, Avid Breather. Thank you. Where I guess I'm gonna try that right there. I suppose. Yeah, we're gonna build that. Okay, and then we can just do a thing from there. Right, because that looks like that's gonna work perfectly fine. I don't know, maybe, yeah, like right there. That looks pretty good to me. Although I guess I could just go straight up to it too. Although then that gives me one of those goofy bridges. I don't know if I want one of those goofy bridges. But we could definitely do one of those. Oh yeah, I could do a goofy bridge straight to it. I suppose that works. I wasn't looking to do a goofy bridge though. Kinda wanted. Although I think we're doing a goofy bridge no matter what. What are you doing, game? That's a little bit more like it. No, we can't. Okay. Are those connected? I don't think they are. I don't know. Yeah, so like that, they got to work on that stuff. I guess it's not connected. Then why would you freaking do that to me? It's not connected, then don't freaking do the thing. What is this? Jesus Christ. What is that? Okay. I mean, if it works, it works. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's gonna be the hard part for me. Yeah. Do fighting those paths. Build pirate camp with a guano deposit nearby. Okay, so there is totally a guano deposit nearby. Somewhere. I mean, there was one. I don't know where it's at. Seashells by the seashore. There's fit. Wait. Chat. Chat. Why is this a fishing spot? Okay. What's this? There's the guano. Oh, okay, so this is the guano. So I'm gonna have to set up. Okay. Interesting. We'll see how that goes. Long fishing lines. Yeah. Great scenery. I mean, there is a net that's like that somebody left there. Because Crumbles is in your crew. Seagull are the fish of the sky, I suppose. I like how our little thing goes through the guano, so I guess we'll see how that works out for us. That is a lot of poop, though. Look at all that poop. Look at the poop's just falling off. The poop is just look at it's just.
Camp we build. More of our island's bounties come within our grasp.
That's what your mom said. People move there? So this thing houses 22 people? Okay, that's good to know. I knew it housed somebody. Okay. What is this? Cliff path. Oh, wait. Now you're going to do cliff path. Wait, now. What? Why are you just now showing for me? Okay, well, we'll see. Where's the guano guy? I need that guano guy. Build one guano gatherer. Where's the guano gatherers at, chat? Is that a community thing? It's not a material, apparently. It's weapons. I gotcha. Alright, that's gonna build right there. I want to love it, but it makes it hard to. How is that any different than what we were doing? I don't know. I guess because it does that. But then I can't do anything with it, so what's the point? And you can't seem to delete chunks. Holy shit, I did a thing. Okay. Oh, I think I might have just figured out a way to do the things. Okay, so maybe these will help. Maybe. That's more than acceptable right there for me. Didn't want to work over here, and it's a mess over here. Because you still have that ladder going through there, but that seemed acceptable-ish. I mean, I still wish, I'd still prefer like a thing of stairs going up, but whatever. I think we're gonna need a warehouse nearby, yeah? Although, if it just takes, well, no. Because we're gonna have to do char burner. Input is the wood and the rock. Where's that gonna go? That's gonna be, that friggin' wood's way over there unless I do another wood over here. Probably just do another wood like right here, might as well. Gimme. Although I don't know if we have enough workers for this kind of stuff. Green hands, give me some wood. Gimme all that wood. And then I gotta worry about connecting this. Okay, pause. Blow crap up, because yeah, I like this thing drives me nuts. So let's see if I can do it differently. Don't do that. Well, and technically that's connected to that, but yeah, get rid of that. We'll see if I can connect to that. Okay, yeah, why can't you just do that? Why do you gotta build that big old thing like that? No, stop that. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Give me the thing! Right there. Okay, don't change. Don't change. That's perfect. Perfect. Now, the question is... It was perfect. No, oh shit. No, don't do that. It was perfect, but I can't build here. It doesn't want me to do that because now that's in the way. Which makes sense, that's fine. Wait. Wait a minute. No. Yeah, no, it doesn't want me to do that. Okay, so... Unfortunately, you can't... See, this is what drives me nuts, is you can't do stuff like that right there. But you can do that. I don't know. It's fine. It's goofy, but it works, right? Yeah. And then it just ends. Like you just can't do it anymore, and that's where it kind of bugs me a little bit. Okay. That's a little bit neater and more acceptable for me, I guess. Although I have no need for... What? Wait, what is that? I have no need for that at this point. So we'll just let that be. It's a little better. I can live with that. Okay, you are a woodcutter who's gonna cut the wood. Do I need another warehouse up here? Probably. Construction, community. Was a warehouse in here? Yeah, warehouse. Dude, it does fit right there, barely. But what's that? That is lead ore. Okay, we don't want to get in the way of that. It's not nearly as bad as Jersey. Wait, what waterfalls are for apart from waterfalling? I haven't seen anything for waterfalls at this point. Maybe Orange Sky will come later. Yeah, I haven't seen a use for waterfalls yet. We're keep in mind we're still pretty early in this. That might be an acceptable ladder down there, honestly. I think I'm okay with this warehouse. Maybe? I don't know. Wait, where'd that spot go? It's gonna let me build there, now it won't. Oh, no, where'd you go? You keep, son of a biscuit. No, wait, no, okay, you're being a pain. Don't, stop that. Chat, it's not, dude. Come on, you're there somewhere. Well, no, that's further away. Yeah, just do that. Okay, I'm fine with that. I kind of dig that spot for it anyways. Okay, that's warehouse. So we can put that wood in there, maybe, not necessarily. Produce 20 black powder. Okay, yeah, we got the guano, so the guano, I don't know. We need the dude. Materials, this guy right here. Char burner. Oh wait, what? I mean, can you get me the stone? Oh, that's a long ways away. And it's stored way down there. Does stuff magically move from warehouse to warehouse in this game by any chance? That would be awesome. That's a giant bridge, but you know what? It's kind of worth it. I kind of dig it. Let's do a giant bridge for the win. It's not horribly lopsided either. So I'm cool with that, at least for now. Okay, and we're gonna put you in. Oh, I thought you were fitting right there. It teases me. It teases me. I mean, it can go right there. So it's already showing the connection to that. That's weird that it shows the connection to that, but not for wood. Like, that's weird. It doesn't care where the wood comes from. But, hey, the stone. We'll probably move all stone storage over to here anyways. I don't know how good that's going to be, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll just slap this little thing out here. Works for me. It's kind of weird that that's yellow. It's too far away. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. In a little bit here, we're going to go chasing sponsored segment for another game for about an hour. And then we'll probably come back to this afterwards, just an FYI. What is this? That was loud. I needed to open up this. I don't know where he put them. I have everything good to go on this, yeah? Yeah. Okay, produce 20 black powder. That thing's done being built. Cool. It is producing the charcoal. Okay, so we have the oh, that's why it doesn't want, okay, it's silly. I forgot this was just the char burner. So the charcoal is being made. It's got that right there. It's got the stone from, oh, it's getting the raw stone from over there. Yeah. Raw stone. Okay, and then we can do the powder mill. How big is this thing? Something is in the way. What is this? Oh, fresh water. Well, there you go. I guess some parts. Okay, there you go. I hadn't clicked on that. Hadn't seen it was a thing. So I guess waterfalls are fresh water. We don't need fresh water at this point, I guess. Nobody cares about silly fresh water. Why would we care about that? I don't really want that connection there. Okay, I'm gonna put that right there. We'll see how this works out. See, Jesus freaking criminy. Dude, you gotta do a jump scare in the middle of my freaking tutorial? Come on now. Pirates can take a lot, but lack of food or proper shelter will push the toughest sailors to the brink of outrage or jump scares. How do we address their anger? Not with jump scares. Tend to this at once. What am I giving them? Starts the quest Outrage. You have 10 minutes to fulfill all objectives. Have rising satisfaction in all pirate camps for 60 seconds. Appease them with coin. Have 9 coin. Okay. Yeah, so what you're saying is my satisfaction's low up here and I need to fix it. Okay. Well, I'm busy with this other stuff, but we'll get to it. Okay? Okay. We're going to do a little bridge right here is what we're going to do. All right. All the bridges. I like all the bridges. Give me all of them bridges. Yeah, no, because I need food and stuff up here, I'm sure, right? Oh, I got to do a big giant thing. I don't want a big giant thing. I just don't. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that, I suppose. Yeah, again, see, big giant thing. I don't want big giant thing going there. Big giant thing ruins it. Yeah, we'll just leave it as is. Okay, so what you're saying is you don't have food. Okay, you have housing, you just don't have food. I can give you food. Food is easy. Can I not bring food over from the other joints? No, because they're just too far away, huh? I don't know. Can we? Can it magically get over there? I guess we'll see. No. Yeah, because you have to have them deliver it, and that's going to be one hell of a trip. But we're going to see what happens anyways. You know what I mean? That should be community and a galley. So we'll do a galley up here somewhere. And it's already showing that line. I guess that answers that question. Yeah, no, that's pretty far away there, buddy. It's pretty far. That's like a dark red. It's a dark, it's not even red. It was dark red jet. Dooby doo. Okay, so if I'm gonna do food. All right, we're gonna put that in right there. We'll just slap that right there next to it, and that'll solve all those little issues. Yeah, I think so. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Rum water falls over. Okay, those are being built. Go. Assign a fetcher at the small gun tower to grab the black powder. Oh, okay. Not yet. Can't do that yet. Have Horizon satisfaction in all pirate camps. How's the satisfaction here? It's fine. See, I can't have it rising here. Is this going to count against me? Because it's already maxed out. 100% satisfaction, baby. Those are getting made. That'll be taken care of momentarily. Lots of building going on. Run, suckers, run. That's nice. Cycles through them for you. I like that. They do have some decent little quality of life things in here in certain spots. Chop chop, builder boys. I guess I didn't need this warehouse, huh? Although, yeah, no, I guess I didn't need the warehouse. Here, well, oh, I never reconnected that. Well, there you go. I guess I need the warehouse then. There you go. Still yellow. Whatever. F you. We'll store the rock or the stone over there. Oh, okay, you can do even more slots. Gotcha. Wait a minute. You just... wait, what? Okay. Gotcha. There's just a crap ton of potential resources there. You can just keep adding slots until it maxes out, I guess. That's not bad. Was that thing up and running? That thing, that's the char burner. Oh yeah, it's over here. The powder mill is up and running. Okay, powder mill. There we go. Go get the powder from that guy. Enjoy, have fun. Apparently that's yellow for some reason. It has to start down here at the bottom. So going up to the top already like almost doubles the distance. That's whatever. Yeah, as long as it doesn't have any other giant impact, I guess I'll live. Zip lines I feel like are gonna look silly, but we'll see. Produce 20 black powder. I guess it's not that bad. We're doing 7.4. I thought we were doing a lot less than that. Quest completed. What? Oh, that one. Our hard work and some good old-fashioned briberies. Yep. All right, so they're happy up here because we got them enough food. They have plenty of food. And I guess there's not enough of them here to want the tavern? Or do they just come from everywhere to go to the tavern? I don't know. Assign this building to a different pirate camp and range. No, it's specifically for pirate range then. So we're gonna have to do more of that. That's interesting. Certain things you should be sharing between camps, I would think, but I don't know. Basically, each camp is its own little city, town. You're just rebuilding on different terrain over and over, the kind of the same stuff. A little bit. Now, how do you control who moves where? We have 43 pirates here. We have 18 here. Do they move here for the jobs? Yeah, the making the weapons is slow. Alright, was I supposed to be doing anything with my ship? No, I don't see anything. We're just waiting for that then. 2 more black powder to make and we're good. But we're waiting on the charcoal. Do I need another stone cutter going? Maybe.
Finally, back at me tavern again. Now, I had something to say before we were so rudely interrupted.
I might rudely interrupt you because I can do that. People haven't joined our community to pay taxes, but with our coffers almost empty, some form of taxation may be inevitable. To ensure our survival, tough decision has to be made. Taxes are not the answer. +5 cohesion. Ask for a reasonable amount. +12 coin. No, I mean, we're pretty good on coins, so I'm just going to say taxes are not the answer.
Let's all come together and set a course for our future.
Okay.
Gather round me, mateys. We have a grand opportunity here. In this place, with this crew, we can build a haven for pirates. But first, we must agree on what that means. Not every pirate wants the same in life. What principle do we as captains represent? Some of us seek fame and notoriety. Others want the power to start an empire. Some are eager to master the seas, while others simply want to be rich. There are many ways to pirate greatness. Whatever path we choose, 5 great trials will mark our rise. We will create our own pirate legacy and shape this island into a true pirate haven.
View the compass. What do we have up here? Notoriety, empire, seafaring, wealth.
Notoriety, empire, seafaring, and wealth.
That's what I
These are
said.
the 4 winds that shape a pirate's journey. Each one pulls us towards a different fate, and each offers its own rewards.
We do walk the
We can
iguano
devote
path.
ourselves to one, chase glory in a single direction, or try to master them all. The choice is ours, but progress must be earned.
Ooh, we got a yellow alert coming up. Good timing. I want to get a tinkle out of the way here. Oh, view deeds. Okay.
We must complete great deeds. They'll grant us progress and push us further along the 4 winds, shaping the kinds of pirates we are. Let us complete these deeds and reap their juicy rewards.
I like all this. This all seems reasonable and decent and nice little goals and stuff. I guess we're exiting?
The task is clear. Let's get to it, me hearties.
Okay. We've gained our footing and learned all there is to know. Now we must build larger, venture further, and follow our principles until we become a true haven. Let's get to it. +5 cohesion. That's a whole lot of stuff. Complete the first principal quest on any principal path. Would that be these? What is the... complete Phoenix on the Run. Difficulty dose. Rewards, Captain Timmy. Timmy! Captain Enrique. Captain Charlie. Captain Raven. I think I gotta go for Timmy! Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for doing the things. I'm gonna take a quick tinkle break during this. We do have a sponsored segment for another game coming up for a short hour or so. And then we'll be back on this, I do believe, afterwards. Yes. Because we are just getting started on this. Yes, we are. Oh, okay, one of these. Ready to unlock. Because I got, well, we take what we can, become the richest pirates in the seven seas. Steal and smuggle loot treasure from ancient temples. Pile up our ill-gotten fortune. Aerial lift. Trading post. Easy being green. Dinkle time. Oh, dinkle time. I'll be right back.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Oi, mateys, I'm back. How you doing? Ad break's over. Good. Snack break time. Ah. So, am I supposed to pick one of these or what? What do I do? Increases the capacity of fiber deposits with every rank. Aerial lift greatly increases transportation speed across all terrain.
Our cups flow over.
I guess. So I just gotta do one of these. Recommended ship. Hunter, Reaver, Destroyer, Prowler. Huh. Well, I don't know. Complete the first principal quest on any principal. It's weird that this is here telling you to do one of these. The Reaver? So am I able to do that yet? I need rope to upgrade the pier. Upgrade ship? Oh, okay. So how do I unlock these? The ship is locked. It can be unlocked in the compass. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So it's that level. Okay, so I got to get like one of those done and then I can do the thing. Okay, understood. Gotcha. Completely understood. I figured it all out. I'm super smart. I do like that they let you just upgrade the ship. That's nice. You don't have to build another one or whatever. Although I'm guessing if you have multiple piers, you can build multiple ships. I'm guessing. So now it's kind of like, well, just work towards that, huh? What do we have here? Okay, we have the aerial lift. Greatly increases transportation speed across all terrain. Well, that seems really fast. Holy cow. Those things are definitely quick. What's going on, Visful? How you doing? But yet we're not using them. Okay, I'm gonna blow up that bridge as you cross it. All right, you understand this, right? This has to be a thing. Although that did adjust to it, so maybe on the way back. Yeah, that definitely adjusted, and it's now green. Let me see. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Those things are ridiculously fast. That's funny. I mean, I guess I get rid of the bridge. What's the point? But the bridge looks nice. There's that. $300 for each of these, huh? That's a lot, but that's okay. We're gonna do it. There's all my money, chat. We've spent it all. All my money's gone on 2 of those. $300 each is a lot, but it speeds up both of those lines a whole lot. It does, it does, it does. All right, we're gonna save right there so I can switch over for an hour and check out another game that we're gonna do a sponsored segment for. Zippy Speed. Zippy Speedy. That's okay. I don't know. Resume. Yeah. Exit to desktop. Yep. If you're standing by that as one of those whips around, you're getting knocked off. Yeah, I don't know, man. You're getting flung off onto the cliff is what's gonna happen. You're getting flung off onto the cliffy cliff. And that's gonna be a shame. A shame, I say, a shame. Well, that's fascinating. Usually that would just, you know, stay the same. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby doo dooby doo. I gotta switch over to Windows real quick because that's just, I figured the easiest way for me to do this. Yeah. I could probably do it in Linux, but I didn't bother. I wanted to keep it for I needed to do certain things, so. All right, I'll hook this up here in a second. Where's my timer? There it is. We'll get Jimmy going on that right there. There we go. I'm waiting for all the Windows stuff to open. Yeah. Chop Windows, let's go. Windows takes a minute to start up. I don't know if you've ever known that. Okay then. Yeah, that can do that. That's fine.
Google login.
Thank you. I forget that it does that. Google login. Actually, I don't know if you heard that. Well, yeah, you might have heard it. Let me save that so Google's all kosher. Let me get this going right about here. Google login. Boom, 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 boom. And let me do this. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Cool. All right, chat. There we go. Oh, you know what I need? I need chat. Chat, I need you. I need you, chat. Where are you? I don't like to admit it, but I need you. Where are you, chat? There you are. I found you. I have found you. Dooby dooby doo. All right, let's do that right there. All right, chat. This here next hour is a. Ooh, that actually worked out fine. That worked out just fine. We'll go back to what we're doing in a bit. Don't worry about that. Well, or do. I don't know. I don't care. Don't even think about that. That's what I meant. For the next hour, thank you. Hang out and we're gonna check something out. It is Age of Empires Mobile, which I didn't even know until recently was a thing. So we're gonna see what it's about. I've checked out a little bit out on. So, but here's the thing: there's Age of Empires Mobile, but it's on PC now. I'm doing it via their launcher just because I'm keeping it easy for me, which likes to talk to me. But it's on Steam. You can get it on Steam too. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. Launch, yes. Its launcher likes to talk to me. I do get a kick out of it. I think it's on Steam, and it was somewhere else, I thought too. Maybe Epic? I don't know. I'd have to check. I'd have to double check on that one. Exclamation point AOEM in chat. Click the linky. There's a little code in there too. Oh, no. Calm down there. Yeah, there's a gift code in there. Play AOEM for PC. That's on the thing. There's also the banner down below. Click the link, go check it out. We're gonna do this for an hour. And then we'll do it a couple more times over the next couple weeks. So here's the thing. I'm still in the beginning parts of this. I've done a little bit of it. I am still in the beginning, so it's still walking me through things. We're gonna continue doing that. Yeah. I don't know. I look at the pictures. It looks like it gets very very AOE in certain areas. All right. Definitely. You go through their stuff. You're getting attacked by there's some fights going on. That's for sure. So I want to get to that stuff, and we'll see how it goes. This right now is still kind of tutorial-ish. It's just having me plop down buildings and do some stuff and do some basic stuff. There's a bunch of heroes in this. I know one of the big things about this is yeah. So you got a bunch of historical heroes that you can call into and level up and stuff like that. What is it? Seize the reins of your empire, rally allies from every corner of the globe, reclaim your once radiant glory. I mean, I feel like I'm still radiant, but if it says I must reclaim my radiant glory, I suppose. I think one of the big things is you can have one account across PC and mobile now. That's their whole thing. So you can have your same account going across the things. Yeah. Yippers. Okay. Click here to continue. We are. I unlocked. Let's see. I got build a query. Like I said, still having me do some of this stuff. Build a quarry, upgrade one quarry. All right, upgrade it. All right, I'm doing that. Upgrade. Power plus 2. Level goes up to 3. Hourly stone production goes up. Power. So it does have mobile type mechanics like this. You know, you're producing stuff on your production is per hour and stuff like that. Wait, did I just do that? Wait, how many times I was supposed to do it? Upgrade instantly if the remaining time is less than 5 minutes. Wait, did you want me to upgrade many times? Oh yeah, go to level 4. Okay, so I wasn't paying attention. My bad. There we go, there we go. So our production's up. Increase stone production. So, yeah, we're gonna add workers. That's one of the other ways you do that. Yeah. We will add the workers. Do I do the max? We'll just do the max. I only have 2 guys to throw in there anyways. Plus 560. Alright, what else am I supposed to be doing here? Complete Blood Knight Assault level 1. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna get assault. So these are 3 of my heroes. Hey, you're supposed to build up your stuff. So I've only, like I said, we've only done one little thing or whatever. Oh yeah, give me the meats, man. There's meats just sitting there. There's meats just sitting there. Don't leave the meats. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna get attacked. You can switch the garrisoned heroes here. Do I want to do that? I have Joan of Arc. Yeah, I got Joan of Arc. This is kind of the main lady. Wait, what? Yeah, stay there. I don't have anybody else. We're gonna battle. We have Joan of Arc, but this is the main lady. This is the one they have me upgrading. Would you like to play a game? Indeed. Drag the arrow rain icon and deal damage to enemies in the area. Oh, that's new. Okay, give me your meats. Hang on, I don't want to do it. Oh, no, that was an accident. Okay, blaze toss. They all have their own little special abilities too. Which have cooldowns. They do. Blood Knight 1. You go. Okay, give me things. Give me things. Gotcha. Okay. Dooby-dooby-doo. Meat! Victory, Blood Knight 1. Garrison rewards. Meat! Meat. I will say this. This is one of the main things that stands out in this game to me, chat, is the meat. The meat icon is the most meaty meat icon I've ever seen in a game, I'm going to say. It is the most meaty meat icon ever. And I don't eat beef, but it is a meaty meat icon. Okay, am I supposed to complete Blood Knight 2? Because, no. These guys are still coming in, I'm just saying. I clicked on it. I hope I didn't make a mistake. I might have made a mistake. I don't know, we're gonna find out. Let's do it. Defeat all enemies within the time. I will. Can they move faster so I can defeat them faster? It is. Look at the meat. You can't tell me that doesn't, make you think about a big giant steak. It's well marbled. It is, isn't it? Enraged normal attack skills are upgraded to super skills. Are they? I like super skills. Give me the meats. Wait, I got him. There we go. I took him out. All right, Blood Knight 2 is not done. I hope I didn't mess up the tutorial. Joan of Arc got a medal that retains the hero's memories. Use it to advance the hero and boost their strength. Hero details. Joan of Arc. I want Joan of Arc being my #1. She needs to start kicking everybody's butt. Can I level Joan of Arc? I don't know. No, we better stick with the tutorial stuff. Don't mess it up, Cringer. Okay, what do you want me doing? Story. Oh, okay, go claim my stuff. Okay, claim. Got it. Claimed. Build one query. Claimed. Okay. Oh, we got to do the main thing. Regroup for battle. What is this? Level 3 XP tome. Legendary arrival recruitment token. Used to perform legendary arrival recruitment at the town. Oh, okay. We can get different troops now. Recruit swordsmen, pikemen, cavalry, and archers. Okay, there we go. Chapter 2, Grand Ambitions. Upgrade any hero to level 5. We've done that. Complete, but I already did that. We did that. Yeah, I got ahead of myself on that one. Is it Wagyu? Maybe. It could be. It's possible. So they just sit out there whooping up on people? What is that? What? Oh. Legendary arrival. Free. Okay. Recruit 5 more times for a guaranteed legendary hero, man. New friend. Toyotomo Hideyoshi. I feel like I should know this guy, but I don't. I meant to click the eye. Okay, so we get him, we get that. Stone. But can you tell me about yourself? Ape Rage. Deals might damage to 2 enemy troops in the fan-shaped area and reduces the might of the enemy hero with the highest might and the strategy of the enemy hero with the highest strategy for 6 seconds. 9 strike. Right, we got coin.
All things are ready, if our mind be so.
Henry V, huh? Alright, Henry. Yeah. Okay, result, quick recruit. Wait, I have another one? Or I spend a thing. Oh, I have 5 of those. Recruit 5x. Oh, okay. So if I do that. So I just recruited 5 times. I used all my things. Okay. I got a Joan of Arc medal. Hammurabi? Harold III? Josephine, that's the main lady. Henry Sejong the Great. Who's that, Casso? Alright. I recruited. I spent all my recruits. Elite recruitment. Oh. We'll do some of that next time. Casso looks cool. Yeah. All right, upgrade the walls. So let's do some of this. Upgrade. Doobie. Walls durability goes from 140 to 160. Power up. Upgrade the hospital to level 4. I gotta build a hospital. Okay, build a hospital. And then we'll upgrade it. Little baby hospital. Upgrade. There's level 4. Upgrade the town center. That's gonna take 7 minutes for that to upgrade. Gotcha, no worries. I can speed it up. How? Quick use. Excess speed up time will be returned to your items. Okay. It's teaching me. All right, so upgraded new buildings. Town Center, University, Castle Age requires Town Center level 10. New gameplay and buffs. Troop capacity goes up 700. Yeah, because we haven't even gotten to having troops yet, or doing troops. I'm assuming we're doing that right now or something since we just got them. Hero growth. Gotcha. Building queue. I will get some of these, but not right this second. Hang on. Log in and win. Log in for 7 days. So it is a free-to-play game, by the way, if you don't know. So yeah, there's gonna be in-game purchases and stuff like that. That's how it supports itself. Obtain a legendary hero, Leonidas the First. Wow, Mulan. Obtain to unlock Mulan. If already unlocked, you will get Wow Mulan medals. Blazing Trail. Okay. You just hang on. Wait, who else is there? There's Leonidas. Okay. All right, you just hang on. I'll do that stuff, but not right now. Train 20 units. That's what I'm interested in. Let me get to that. So we got swordsman barracks, and then what's this? Pikeman barracks. Promote city size the minor state. Okay. Yeah, let's train 20 units. Spend resource to train a certain amount of troops. Wait, chat. How many was I supposed to train? Was it 20? It was 20, right? Train 20 troops. I think it was 20. What do we have over here? We have recruit swordsman, trainee swordsman, skilled swordsman, advanced swordsman, veteran swordsman, chat backseater swordsman, senior swordsman, champion swordsman, sword. All right, we'll go with the only one we can. Speed it up. You want me to speed it up? Okay, I'll speed it up. Power plus 20. All right, so we did that. Upgrade any heroes. But I do want to go and upgrade. Why are you flashing? Oh, because it's that. What is this? Your voice matters. Gotcha. Questionnaire. Lovely. You can get stuff for filling out the questionnaire. What is hospital to be healed? Who needs to be healed? Go. Wait, that's not the troops I just made, is it? The higher the hospital level, the more wounded units it can accommodate. Capacity is 55,000. That seems very high. That seems like a lot of guys in my hospital level 4. I only have 400 dudes. Wait, are they actually injured though? How do you know they're injured? I don't know. We're gonna heal them. Heal them up. Healed. Okay, you heal up. It ain't gonna take that long. You can do it without speed up. You know you don't need to speed up. What is this? Can I do this? Or, oh yeah, this is the other one. Promote our city, chat. We got all the things for promotion. Minor City State 1 to Minor City State 2 increases all resource production efficiency plus 20 an hour. University and technology. Governor, your city is booming. The villagers have chipped in some supplies. Meat. As thanks for all your hard work, go ahead and claim this. Look at that. That is the meatiest meat ever seen in a video game. I'm telling you. Stone. Used to receive stone. Gold. And wood. All right. I accept your gifts. Thank you. I accept all the gifts for these. We've completed all those. Chapter 2 is now officially complete. All right, we get more dudes. Awesome. Chapter 3, raise an army. Okay, we're gonna upgrade a house. There we go. Train more villagers? Oh wait, no, sorry, we're training villagers, not soldiers. It said I only needed like 3 more. So oh wait, okay, that's the meat. Okay. Wow, 30 meat for 3 guys? Okay, that's fine. We're training 3 villagers with meat. Is that like training dogs? Do you think? Just hanging the slab of raw meat in front of them. Okay, you gonna sit now? You gonna sit? I think you should sit. Upgrade a mill to level 5. Do we have a mill? We do have a mill. Swing that sword. Good boy. Have some steak. Exactly. Do. That's it. We've got chapter 3's done, yo. Increased food production's already high. I think we're ahead of the game on for some reason. And y'all are still fighting out here. You just sit here and fight all the time, apparently, which is interesting. All right, chapter 3's complete. Our rewards: legendary rival recruitment token. Nice. Oh, I got to do the XP. Yeah. I got to level up heroes. Chapter 4: rebuild from ruins. All right, hang on a second, because I want to. That's my guy. What's this? Select the building, military resources. That's just for building. Gotcha. This is my heroes. Okay.
Should I stand, the Empire stands.
Yeah.
Ma mission est des plus essentielles. Et je l'accomplirai au nom du trait. The war is my everything. Should I stand, ma mission est des plus essentielles. The war is my ma mission. The war is 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 ma mission.
And then Mr. Silent over here. He's just silent.
Ma mission. The war is my mission.
I'm trying to figure out what the flags are for. Is that for because I have tokens for him? I have extras of him. Who's Axel? I don't know. This Axel's just the night dude, man. I don't know.
The war
we got
is
Josephine, and he's just some like normal guy, I guess.
Knights, the gift of freedom is yours.
There's
by
King
right,
Arthur. There's Attila the Hun.
The world shall crumble.
There's Ahsoka or Ashoka. Ahsoka is the dog across the street. This is Ashoka.
A pirate's life is not
Look,
for the faint of heart.
Pirates
but it's the
chat!
only life for me.
Because 2026 is the year of pirates. It's the year of pirates, and it's also the year of I don't remember what. What else has been common this year?
How many of you are
Is Boudica.
and why. Then you will win this battle or perish.
Oh yeah, it's also the year of Rome. So we got Justinian the Great, Darius the Great, King Derek,
can take down the Goliath, that huge
Tokugawa. She's gonna smack you with her fan. Theodora.
I've been through torment.
Queen Dido.
To help the unprivileged.
Da, 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 da. Wait, no, sorry, that was somebody else, huh? All right, never mind. Rani Durgavati. Okay, I legit don't know her. Like, this is the first one. I don't know that name. I don't know her. History with Cringer. Coming up. Honey. Popularly known as Rani Dura, was the regent queen of Gondwana during the infancy of her son, Veera Narayanan, from 1550 to 1564. She married Dalpat Shah, son of the Gond king Sangram Shah. She is mainly remembered for her courage and sacrifice against the Mughal invasion of Gondwana. Alright, yeah. Dido lost her queendom at the point that song came out. Yeah. According to folklore, Durgavati's father invited Prince Dalpat, Shah of Gorakatanga, to his kingdom for a hunting expedition. Durgavati met Dalpat Shah at the Mania Devi temple in Mahoba, and the two fell in love. Early struggles as a regent. Dalpat Shah died in 1550 when his successor, Crown Prince Veera Narayan, was merely 5 years old. His wife, Durgavati, rose to take the reins of the Gondwana kingdom as regent during the new king's minority. Dewan Adhar Kayaths and Minister Man Thakur helped the queen in looking after the administration successfully and effectively. The queen promoted peace, trade, and goodwill throughout her realm. Interesting. So yeah, she was in charge during the Mughal invasion. Gotcha. Well, now you know, and knowing is half the battle. Exclamation point AOEM chat. Just a reminder, this is a sponsored segment. Thank you to Age of Empires Mobile for sponsoring the stream. Very much appreciate. You learn history while playing a video game. Again, this is Age of Empires Mobile, but on PC, and you can sync your accounts so it's mobile, PC. They're all the same, right? You can have yeah. Anyways, who's this guy? Philip the Fourth. I don't know what he said. It's all French to me.
Für Zukunft und Gegenwart. Den Schwachen zum Schutz, den Starken zum Trotz.
I don't know what he said, but he was rhyming. Miyamoto Musashi. Yeah. Quan Yu, really? I mean, you were one of the best. Hey, look, it's Holland. Oh no, it's Harold III. My bad. I thought it was okay. I thought maybe they put a special Holland one in here real quick. Like, no, it's never mind.
الخيول تضرب الطريق.
Tariq.
والسيوف تضرب العدو والحقائق تضربني.
Hammurabi. Wow. Okay. Hammurabi's a big boy.
King of the Amorites. King of justice.
King of the Ring. King of WWE. Apparently, because you're freaking gigantic. Holy cow.
King of the Amorites.
God has given to man no sharper spur to victory than contempt of death.
Well, it doesn't matter, buddy, because freaking Hammurabi's just gonna squish you.
King of the Amorites.
All things are ready, if our mind be so.
Henry V, Constantine the Great.
The heart of a lion.
Richard the First. Iseong. Leonidas. Isun Shin. Sejong the Great. There's a lot. Lubu.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône?
Napoleon.
Enveloppé de velours. Si on parle politique, le
ผมดาบตะวันฟันกาย
Ramen
ตะวันใจคน
나 신라의
Queen's
원팀은
Young
내 설령 먼저 눈을 감더라.
So with the riddle
Bushra.
below, and I'll
Okay, I don't know her either.
precious gifts.
Hang on, I gotta look her up too. Arabic. No, okay, no, that's just. No. This is just. You're just telling me the name. Okay, is it this one? No, that's the 1970s. It can't possibly be her. Maybe it is. I don't know. She was the spouse of the Prime Minister of Pakistan from 2018 to 2022. I don't think they're talking about her. Yeah, I don't think they're talking about her. I don't know who they're talking about. Yeah, I don't know who this is supposed to be. Nothing comes up quickly and easily on Google. Suleiman. Sun Tzu. That is dangerous. Don't swing that at me. Gonna hurt me.
Tak ada negeri yang terlalu luas atau terlalu jauh untuk ditaklukkan.
Okay, well, she's gonna kick my ass. My butt. Mulan. Octavian? El Cid? Cleopatra? So many people in here. So many heroes. Oda Nobunaga. Chat, there's 5 million heroes in this. Julie's here. Wait, now we're getting the purple ones. You didn't tell me there was purple. There's Kaso. I don't know, he ain't as big as Hammurabi. I'm just saying. Look, chat, this guy's a bunch of cats in armor. Oh, wait, no, it's gatos. Do you see my funny? I made a funny. All right, I didn't think this. Okay, we're almost to the end. I gotta go. I started this. I gotta finish it. I want to look through all these. Calmant, Clyde. How you doing, Clyde? What is Clyde from? I remember Clyde. Leon? Leo? Is this the original Beatles? Lee Daojuan. Lukey. Left turn. Narcissus. Nino. Thanius. Wu Wei. Nyonje. That is a crossbow and a half right there. Okay. Sorry, I just had to look at the heroes. I didn't mean to get caught up in that, but I totally got caught up in that. Oh wait, I went. That started as I came in here to upgrade. Okay, I want to upgrade her. Rank 1. Joan of Arc medal requirement. Okay. Okay, so if you collect the medals, you can go up in their rank. Okay. Boom. She's now rank 1. Or wait, we're working on rank 1. Okay. But that's not level. That's just rank. We're keeping Joan of Arc because Joan of Arc is awesome. Upgrade the hero. Yes, I'm going to use my tomes. We've been getting these. You've seen them. Grants 50k hero XP. Do it. Use it. Boom. Wow, that puts her up to level 9. Well, that was a lot. And I have 3 of those? So I can max level you right now. Yeah. Because... No, I guess not. But we can get some more levels here. Boom. Okay, she's level 10. She's now my best. What does upgrade mean? This upgrade will cost the following items. Oh, okay. So if you hit upgrade, it'll try to upgrade exactly 1 level. Ah, okay. That's a nice quality of life thing. I'll take that. So she's now level 11 out of 20 possible levels. I mean, I gotta use new guy. I don't have any of these things. Yeah, we can't advance you. Do we have that for her though?
The war is my everything. Should I stand, the
No,
Empire
she's only got
stands.
one. Huh. How'd I get so many for her? I don't know. I ain't gonna complain. I'm just saying. Level up, buddy. Level up. I'm gonna use this on you. Boom. We'll use one of these. That puts him to level 9. And then we'll put him to level 10. There we go. Gear, talents, unit capacity 2200.
Ma mission est des plus
Unit
essentielles.
capacity
Je
2400.
l'accomplirai au nom- The war is my everything. Should I stand, the
Oh, you or Axel? Axel's kind of a the purpley guys seem like maybe they're kind of generic-y. They're not. Yeah. A little bit. He only has 4 stars where they have 5. Yeah.
The war is my everything. Should I stand, the Empire stands.
I guess I'll put her up to 8 or 10 just because everybody else is. Okay, that's enough. Wait, skill points. No, don't do that. Not yet. Okay, let me get back to this chat. University. I'm gonna try to power through some of this because I do want to see. Upgrade all unit types, training speed to 1. Research. Ooh, okay. Research technologies to boost your overall power. Military technologies strengthen your troops, while economy technologies enhance city defense and resource production. Do it. Upgrade it. You want me to speed it up? I can speed it up. Upgrade the university to level 3. Can do, will do. Done it. Research technology to unlock swordsman attack 1. Swordsman attack 1. Sped it up. Complete Blood Knight assault level 3. Okay, but we gotta switch people. You just hang on a second. You're not deployed, buddy. Wait, where's my new guy? Wait a minute, where's my new guy? Uh-oh, hang on, back up. Do I need to do something else? I don't remember.
The war is my everything. Should I stand, ma mission est des plus essentielles.
日吉丸藤吉郎秀吉太閤これもまた皆が嫌がるところでの我慢があったればこそ
Might armor strategy. I mean, I feel like this guy needs to be in there, eh? I leveled him up. Give me the meats. Give me the metals. Give me all this stuff out here. What was this? Swordsman barracks. Upgrade. What do we have here? System messages. Oh, okay. Town center upgrade rewards. Okay, I'll claim that. Follow us on Facebook? No, I don't want to. I don't use Facebook. Sorry. No offense. Nothing personal. I just don't. All right, let's go ahead and do, yeah, that. Battle. Begins the battle. Nino went extra on that helmet. That helmet was kind of cool, yeah. We have the towers. We did build the tower individually. I remember that. Give me the meats. No, I don't think so, Abernathy. Get him, get him, get him. All right, get all those guys. There we go. I mean, I leveled 2 of these up to level 10. I think I'm a little ahead of what I'm supposed to be on for that. Or just for this part of the tutorial-ish. Okay, victory! And we get more XP, so cool. Swordman barracks. Upgrade to 4. Can do. What else are we supposed to be doing here? Research 3 technologies. We've already done 2. So what's third for us? We just pick. It's dealer's choice here. Pikeman attack 1. Wait, can we research? Can we redo these? Prerequisites not met. Oh, okay. We do have pikeman building. We haven't made any yet. So we'll research that, I guess. Yeah. Let that do that. Promote city. Can I do that already? Technology. We're waiting on that. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna wait on that technology. No, I already did it. It's happening. All right. You want me to speed it up? There you go. I sped it up. Collect all our little rewards. Woods. Food, wood, stone. Empire coins. Now we can promote. Now I can do it. Minor city states 2 to 3 increases all resource production efficiency. Doobie doobie doo. Chapter 4 completed. Rewards. Legendary arrival recruitment token. More legendaries. Let's get them. Chapter 5 Alliance Covenant. What's going on, chicken? Upgrade 1 lumber camp to 5. How much time do I got? Okay, we got plenty. Good. Upgrade. That's what your mom said. That's what your mom said. Upgrade the watchtower. Scouts marching speed power. Upgrade the watch. Oh, to level 5. My bad. I didn't see that. I hope I'm doing fine and dandy. There's level 5. Got it. I counted properly. Complete 1 unknown exploration event. And what is that? Explore. Ooh, we got a world map thing. Okay. A band of warriors has taken over our fishing village, pillaging our monthly catch and dividing their spoils as their camp ahead. These dishonorable raiders have tarnished the name of true Viking warriors. Let me guide you, Governor, so we can bring justice to these traitors together. Get 100 skill points in the XP tome. Okay, here we go. Your Highness, we've got a huge group of tribesmen heading straight for the Citadel. Time to strike back. This time they're going... Okay, you didn't let me finish reading, but that's okay. Heading to the world. A band of warriors is taking over our fishing village, pillaging our monthly catch and dividing their spoils at their camp ahead. These dishonorable raiders have tarnished the name of true Viking warriors, yes. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is about to hit. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for joining for a sponsored segment. Thanks for doing exclamation point AOEM and clicking that link. Or Jimmy just put the link in chat, so you can do that too. Boop-a-doo. But there's that's that link, and there's a gift code that's part of that play AOEM for PC. Yeah. Again, we're playing on PC because you can do it on PC now and have it go across accounts going across multiple devices if you want. Yippers. Deploy. Huge advantage. I have a huge advantage. Joan of Arc shall lead the way. All right. There she goes. Wait, are we fighting 3 little dudes? Oh, they're making it real easy for us as they teach us. She gonna get them.
Unissons nos forces.
Complete one unknown area. That's what we're doing. Governor. Oh, there's other people. Oh, okay. There we go. Whole bunch of stuff all out. Okay. Common tribe. I don't know. How good am I? Can I take them on? I think we should take them on. Attack them! Can I attack them? Highest tribe level you can attack, level 1. Oh, I'm not allowed. Oh, okay. I'm not allowed to yet. Never mind. Don't attack them. We're fine. We got that done, though. Wider exploration range. 1 to 2. All right, let's claim my rewards. Chapter 5 completed. Confirmed. Am I playing mobile on PC? Yes, this is mobile on PC. You can, they have their own launcher for it, which is what I'm doing, but you can also get it through Steam and I believe Epic. Yeah. And then of course mobile. Yeah, it's for those people who oh, I have a mobile game, and there are people who enjoy their mobile games and would like to play them on PC. There are people who are into that for sure, without doubt. It's not a new thing, and so yeah, they put this on PC, so you can do the thing. Let's see, what was I doing? Do. Looks like there's alliances too from what I'm seeing. We are back. Store heroes, items, rankings, troops. Now troops is showing up here. Each troop can only deploy one type of unit. Swordsman. Apparently we have archers. We have the building for pikemen. Why did we have the thumbs up for archers? But do we have a building for it? No. I didn't mean that. My bad. All right. Let's see. Back to chapter 6. Upgrade the tavern. Yeah, so we're at the beginning too, so it's walking me through a bunch of stuff and teaching me stuff. So there's definitely that, but yes, it's wait, what level was I supposed to go to? 5. And then the walls. I gotta speed it up. Speed it up. upgrade the walls. And we're gonna do this a couple more times too over the next couple weeks. But I will be playing offline, and I will we will definitely advance the game into it a little further. So the next time we do it, boom, we'll be we won't be but we wanted some of this on. I wanted some of this on stream. I think seeing the beginning of a game is always a good thing. Yippers, yippers, yippers. Upgrade the town to level 6. Tis upgraded. New gameplay and buffs. Plus 1,000 troop capacity. Castle Age Market Warehouse Town Center. Gotcha, gotcha. Claim must-doves. We need to train 2 more villagers. So that should be the city hall, yeah, town center. Oh, upgrade the house to increase the maximum number of villagers. Click here to upgrade. Hey, okay then. I see. We need to upgrade our houses so we can have more people. Can do, will do. Now I can train 2 for 20 meats. It's okay, I have 1.27 million meat. I can afford 20. How much meat do you have, sir? 1.27 million. 1.27 million what? Doesn't matter, it's a lot. Complete Island Tactics level 1. What is that? Click to go to the island. I will. Recommended troop level 3. Okay. Let's hope I got 3. We're getting on the boats, chat. Oh, okay. We got a little turn-based thing happening. Darius the Great, Richard I, and Julius Caesar. Kaiser. And I have. I feel like I got screwed here, man. Why is it 2v3? Okay, battle. Oh, is it an auto battle? Okay. You better win. Okay. Okay, we won. It is an auto battler though. Legendary arrival recruitment token. God, more of that meat. What's going on, Chubby Ninja? How you doing today? Train 200 units of any type. I'm gonna do pikemen because we ain't got no pikemen. And I want pikemen. You have 9,400 troops, do I? We're gonna train. I can only train 20. Wait, how many is I supposed to train? 200? And I can only do 20 at a time? Oh, because I got to upgrade. I'm a dingbat because that building hasn't been upgraded at all. Yeah, my bad. I can get an extra 150 here. Am I able to cancel that? I can. Okay, confirm. Yeah. Let's upgrade this building. Training capacity. Let's go up to where, yeah, there we go. There we go. That's much better. Much better. Now train them. Or don't. Don't train them. I'm not sure why I can't train them. Hang on, let me collect my stuffs. Collect the wood, collect the meats, collect my stone, collect my wood, meat, stone. Oh, okay. I gotta click that button. My bad. Train. I don't need that. Can we just do 100? Because I didn't need that many. Train them. Okay, I have done 200 unit types. Complete 3 exploration quests. Research 5 technologies. Let's get a research going then. Research. I gotta get the university leveled up. Upgrade it. So while it's upgrading, well, I upgraded it once. Well, I did it a second time. Am I able to research while it's upgrading? We should probably do Archer's attack. We'll do that. Was I supposed to do a second one of these? I think I was. Swordsman attack dos. Complete 3 quests. Promote city. Okay, so yeah, we got that done. Complete 3 exploration quests. Alright, let's explore, chat, shall we? Whoops, my bad. Like I said, let's explore, shall we? Ancient ruins. The treasure map shows that the treasure is buried among these ancient ruins. Go. Treasure map shows that the treasure is buried among the extra rooms. We're going to explore. Scout A, Scout B. Is there any difference? No. Alright, send Scout A, chat. Now, can I find other ones or no? Okay, we got that done. Oh, claim all the things. So many things to claim. Claim them all. Pick up 14k wood. Even though I really don't need the 14k wood. I got 627,000. Does 14k really make a difference? Not a huge one, but it's just sitting there on the ground, so we might as well pick it up, right, chat? Yeah. Is there another explorer? Is this an explorer? I guess it is. Go. Governor, I just received word of something. A group of people in the mountains have discovered an abandoned Crusader stronghold. That army vanished many years ago, but legends persist, claiming they secured a valuable relic from the Templar Knights before disappearing into obscurity. Meanwhile, the church has dispatched an emissary, claiming they wish to retrieve this sacred relic. Merchants, driven by greed, have also expressed considerable interest in acquiring it. Governor, how shall we address this situation? Trade! Okay. Governor, an abandoned stronghold has been discovered in the mountains. Yes, go. Oh wait, I already did the request. Well, I said do it anyway, so we're gonna do it anyways. Hang on. Let's go promote our city. Go to minor city state 4. Major city state. Increase the citadel's area for buildings and civilization switch. Civilization switch? What you talking about, Willis? Click here to access city size. Chapter 6 completed. We get our rewards. Chapter 7, Great Governance. Explore the world, defeat level 1 common tribe, done that. Build a gathering workshop. Gather. Select idle troops for gathering. Wait, what happened to your dudes? Alright, I deploy you.
A crown without swords is a mere ornament.
Okay, I'm gonna recall you because I don't think I need you out here no more. And what are you doing? Okay, you did that. You built that thing. Stop gathering. That is a farm. Remaining. Okay, so we're gonna sit here and farm and get a bunch of food out of this. Okie dokie. That's a thing. Chapter 8, Troop Commander. How many chapters is the introduction thing? Because like a lot of this stuff we have done, right? Join an alliance is all I got. Oh no, chat. I have to join an alliance. Join. Can I create? Maybe I can create later. I don't know. Does anybody play and have an alliance? Join now. Join now. Join now. I don't know. Why do these guys all have the same symbol? There's nobody in that one. That's the one. Doobie doobie. Everybody else's request. Is that the difference? All right, I will join power. This one, cause Don Bub. I don't know. Anybody named Bob? If there's no Bob, I go for Bub. War wager. No. Power plus 61. I didn't do nothing. Yeah, we'll go with Bub. Bub it is. We're going with Bub. Don Bub. I joined Don Bub. Alliance rules. Please do not trust anyone who claims to be a leader. Sounds good to me. Sun Dominion. This shows basic information, shows as Alliance leader, number of members in Alliance land power. Alliances can increase their land power by occupying more cities. Yeah, no, if y'all join up, we can if there's a way. I don't know how much freedom there is on this, but if we can do an alliance, we'll do it. Cities occupied by the Alliance and the facilities can be viewed inland. Research Alliance technologies to obtain abundant Alliance buffs. A reminder will appear here when an Alliance war begins, so be sure to pay attention and actively participate in it. Honor of Alliance symbolizes your most important goals. Let's unite and achieve dominance. Can do. Land. Challenge. Claim. Daily resource rewards. Okay, I claim that. Challenge. City. Honor. Build the Alliance stronghold. Build one Alliance flag. Prelude to war. There's a whole bunch of stuff for Alliance. Holy cow. Gifty gifts. Common inspiration gift. An ally reached feudal age. And so we all get the benefits, I suppose. Assist. Alright, I'll look at that later. We've done that. Chapter 8 is complete. Convalescence. Okay, we got this stuff built. Defeat a level 2 or higher tribe. I'm down for that. Son to my citadel. Okay, so now it changes my thing. Gotcha. I will attack them. Apparently with Josephine, because Joan of Arc does not have all of the troops that I would like her to have. So we will send Josephine. Get it done, Josephine.
A crown without swords is a mere ornament. For the Empire!
War cry. Good job. All right, rewards. Empire coin and meat. So much meat. Defeat a level 2 oh, I got to defeat a level 2. My bad. Josephine. You ready, Josephine? You're going to do it again, Josephine. I got to get Joan of Arc some troops. That's going to be my #1 mission coming up soon. Yes, thank you. Oh.
No time to rest.
Hang on. Confirm she won. There, that's where I put that guy in. I knew I needed to do it somewhere. Okay, cool. Oh, he's got all the troops. Okay. We defeated that tribe. We get stuff out of it. That's completed. Gathering of talents. Research technology. Alliance assistance. Speed it up. Okay, so that's a technology alliance assistance. Use a total of 10 M on the speed ups. Train 1 trainee swordsman. Ooh, we get to go to the next level. I see. Trainee swordsman. Yes, train at least 1. How about we train 150? Huh? How about that? Put that in your training pipe and smoke it, buddy. Powers 195. Defeat a level 3 or higher tribe. Toyotomi, are you up to this? I don't know. I think so. You're going to do it. You got it. Although they do have a lot more guys than the other guys had. The first one Josephine fought was like 300 guys. That one was 15. So getting a little bigger. Strategy master. Okay, well, we're gonna save it right there. And I will continue this off stream. That is our sponsor segment, though. Age of Empires mobile chat. Again, thank you to them for sponsoring the segment of the stream today. I do very much appreciate it. Exclamation point AOEM. Click the linky link. It is you can jump in and play free. So this is the PC edition. They have this is me just using their launcher for my own reason. But it's on Steam too. And I think it was Epic as well. Yeah. So you can connect. You can sync up your mobile phone account and your PC account, or make it all one account so it cross plays for you. Yeah. So you can play anywhere. Okay. But click the link. We'll check it out more. I'll get a lot further in it over the next week or so, and we'll see what it's like further in next time. Okay. Doobie. Let me see. I can't remember what I was playing before. Oh, wait, no. I don't know. Let me go ahead and shut this down. Let me switch back over to Linux for me. No. Oh no, update. All right, I'll do that. Okay. It's the only way to restart. Okay, go ahead, Windows. Let me switch back over to Linux though. We'll get that done. We'll get that done for a second. Okay, chat. Where is... Oh, okay. I remember. No, that's a tag. I need the game. I legit couldn't remember the name of the game. I couldn't remember. Couldn't remember. Doobie 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 doo doobie 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 doo. Thank you. Yeah, we're going back over to Corsair Cove for the rest of the stream. Yeah. Thank you for those who hung out. Seriously, Windows is doing updates. Thank you though for hanging out for that and checking that out with me. I appreciate it. I look forward to the people who loudly proclaim, "We'll watch whatever you stream," now coming back into the channel. Let them come back. The loud proclaimers can come back now. I didn't think, honestly, I will say this. I didn't think that was going to be that long. I want to get into it a little bit more. So, yeah, I'll be playing that off stream. I'll get into it so we can see what it's fully like out of the, hey, we're going to teach you phase. Again, I purposely did the teach you phase on stream. And it's good to see the teach you phase on stream. But I want to see the other stuff. So we'll definitely get to that. All right. I can do this now. Let me see. Go over here. No, that was the wrong thing. Go over here. Hang on. I can't do that yet. Son of a biscuit. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm all silly. I need to do sunshine first. Sunshine in the morning time. All right, sunshine good. I might see if I can. Yeah, I think at this point I might go ahead and. Wait, what? Oh, wrong keyboard. I'm an idiot sometimes, Chad. I'm an idiot sometimes. Completely wrong keyboard. Okay, give me this now. Thank you. There we go. One day I'll figure out a faster way to do that whole thing, but in the meantime, it's okay. Doobie 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 doobie. I need my chat back up, please. Gimme my chat. Gimme my chat. Gimme. Oh, and I need that. Thank you. I need my terminal too. Give me my terminal. Probably a good time to go check and see if AC time is upon us. Maybe. I want the AC time. Gimme all that fancy AC. What are you updating? What'd you update? Was that Steam? Was that a Steam request or was that a bad Discord one? Do I usually dual boot Windows for sponsors, or was there a problem? Neither of those, Shobi. I purposely did it for that. Because for a sponsor specific reason, I needed to do things via their launcher first. They don't mind, like I can install it, and I might install it in Steam and stuff like that, but and see about getting it going here in Linux or whatever. But yeah, since I set it up, well, no, not necessarily. It wasn't because of that, but it was just for another reason. I needed to have it set up there first, and then you know, I'm free to set up that or hook up that account to wherever I want, right? Mobile and this and that. But I needed it set up there first, just for like underlying reasons. Nothing major, nothing big, but and I just figured, hey, I'll do it. So, and part of what played into that, Shobi, is that I was originally going to do it yesterday, and yesterday I was planning on already being in Windows at the beginning of the stream, because I was going to start the stream with the altars and the altars DLC, because I played the altars on Microsoft Game Pass, but they don't have the DLC on Game Pass, so I never did it. So that's why I haven't played the altars, because I was like, oh, when I played the altars, I did it via Game Pass, and they don't have the DLC on Game Pass. So that was actually part of my personal reason for doing it too, is because I was like, well, I'm already gonna be in Windows for that, so I'll just leave it there, and boom. And then that didn't work out as planned and whatever. That's why I'm saying next time I'll see if I can. I'll set it up here in Steam and see how it goes. I'm sure it'll work fine. Almost everything works fine in here, but I don't know. I haven't tried. And I didn't have time yesterday or last night to give it a shot. The only time I do stuff in Windows is if I absolutely, well, okay, usually if I absolutely have to. As in, it's not working real well in Linux for whatever reason. But there's occasionally where I do choose for certain reasons. That's weird that it's not on that list. Give me, where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. I'm also in the Cold to the Penguin, so I find these interesting. Yeah. Yeah, so usually if it honestly if I find a thing works on Linux, then I'm happy to show it off there, because that's just a little bonus, in my opinion. Whether it's sponsored or not. Hey, look, this game was working perfectly fine in Linux. Resume this gamey game though. Let's go. Let's something. Singing that song. Sing it real good. Doopy doop doop. Uh-oh. Talk about so remember how we were just having that discussion about working in Linux? remember that, chat? Huh. That's interesting. It wasn't doing that before the break. It did work yesterday. I agree. Boom, 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 boom. Interesting. Doo-be-doo-doo. It's the partially black Z. It's the partially black Z. Well, we'll do it again. I mean, we didn't have any graphical issues at all. So. Maybe if I do load. Maybe if I do load. She of the Void is eating your pixels. Maybe. There we go. That's better. There we go. All fixed, chat. Keep in mind, not only is it a Linux thing, but this is also we're still like 2 weeks away from an actual release of this game, so this is definitely an early build, early-ish. All right, what were we doing? We were I don't know, waiting for that stuff to build. I was doing things up here. Oh yeah, we got to work towards upgrading our ship, right? Okay, we got to work towards upgrading the ship. I also need to go over here and get rid of this because I don't want to see this. I don't want to see that at all. Thank you very much. Do. 50 more days. Good Lord, sitting posted in Discord. Honestly, I'm not gonna blame sitting because I've been kind of counting down myself. It is getting close to NFL time. I think at the end of the month we'll start getting ready for. I gotta start doing roll call for fantasy football. Somebody's getting booted out. I need a spot for Devin. Actually, I don't know. I haven't asked Devin if he wants to do it. I'm assuming he does, though. I just got here. Is Corsair Cove good? I just got here too, so sure. I don't know. My draft chat started up again this week. Got me unreasonably excited. Yeah. Yeah, Sitton's getting. Wait, I don't understand why Sitton's getting ready. I kind of want to turn our league into a. I don't know. Like, I don't know how many years we've done the fantasy football league for here now, but it's. I don't know. I've been kind of wanting to do not a full keeper league, but have it like. Where each team can keep like 1 or 2 players, like maybe 1 offensive player, 1 defensive player. I've been considering that. Am I interested in the World Cup? A month of World Cup talk in Discord and on this stream would probably indicate maybe a little bit, yeah. Yeah. Maybe a little bit. I mean, it's not as big of a deal now. It's over, but Oh, I can turn off the timer bot. Well, no. For those who will watch me play anything, but just haven't been here for the last hour for some reason, feel free to click that link and go check out Age of Empires Mobile. Free to play. And you can play it on PC now too. So there you go. Let me turn off that timer then. No. I need you to. No, okay. Why are you not working? There you go, silly bot. Disable that timer. There you go. Doobie 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 doobie. Indie Mania 3. Man, I don't know. They're the simulator games, chat. I don't know about those. They're like, do we need a simulator game for literally everything? Because I do believe that we are pretty closely approaching that point of there is a simulator game for everything. What is this? Model Kit Shop Simulator. Okay. there's been a streamer simulator game for years, Grunks, so okay. Look it up on Steam. It's been there for a long time. Yeah. We should have a simulator game for playing video games. I mean, kind of. There's plenty of video game store simulators. Why? Because there's simulators for everything. Isn't that just The Sims? I mean, kind of, I suppose. My favorite is Personal Hygiene Simulator. Not Rock Sim. You don't like the rock game where you're just a rock? That's not your favorite? There's a lot where you make video games. There's a lot of video game making video games. There's many. Some of them are very good. Some of them. Where are we at? 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 I need to get that done. Unlocks leaf cutter and rope maker. Wait, so spent principal point. Okay. Complete wealth deeds to earn principal points. Okay, spend them wealth deeds. And where does one get wealth deeds? Wealth deeds. Build 3 aerial lifts. I've done 2. Build 3 warehouses. I've done 2. Have a total output of 100 booze. Okay. Have 15 efficient transport routes. That's a lot. Plunder a treasure cave. Complete 5 events with Kanja. Where is a treasure cave? How does somebody find a treasure cave? Does it show up on here? Egg deposits. Fiber. I'm guessing we need fiber for the rope, huh? Does a treasure cave show up here or no? Turtles? There's a copper ore way over there. There's more guano. Fresh water. There's fiber right there. So that one's easy because that's already in our reach, huh? I don't see treasure caves. Shallow pier slots. Okay, there's pier slots over there. Pearl, but not the black pearl. What's that? Lead ore. So I miss all the talks about World Cup. I guess so. Yeah. Sorry, Charlie. I mean, not much to say now. There's nothing happening. It's over. If you got something to say, feel free to say it. Can't guarantee it'll turn into a whole conversation or anything. That I don't know. Stone, shallow piers way in there. Yeah, okay, I don't see anything there. Warnings, I don't know. What are the warnings? Storage full. Oh, okay. Okay, so can I have you pick up? Wait a minute. Hang on. Okay, can I turn off the warnings? Turn off the warnings. None. There we go. Am I? Oh, that's what somebody brought. Yeah, we're out of drifters. We have nobody left to work anything. How do I get more dudes? Is there a team I want to win? Yeah, but they're not gonna win. I'm guessing they're not gonna win. Or you mean, do I have a favorite between Spain and Argentina? I hope for a good game between Spain and Argentina. I do not have a personal favorite. I am enjoying the things that keep coming across my path of some of the fine Latino folk in the world. Not talking about how Spain versus Argentina is the nightmare final that they didn't want. So I'm getting a kick out of that because, you know, it's made for some funny content. But outside of that, I don't know. I don't really have a preference. I think either side winning is a decent-ish story, I suppose. Argentina winning back-to-back would be a very rare thing indeed. Spain didn't they say this is Spain's third time going to the final? I don't know. Yeah, you know, it's a big story for Spain too, either way. I hope Mo and Lionel Messi get into a fight and both get red cards. Oh no. I was rooting for US, I guess. My primary I was rooting for Mexico, and it would have been nice to see the U.S. Well, I mean, up until a certain point, it was nice to see the U.S. playing well. I would have liked to have seen more of the U.S. team for sure. Canada, you know, basically the three hosts, kind of cheer them on. Couldn't help but root for Cabo Verde. Cape Verde, whatever you want to call them. Cape Verde was a good story. They still are, right? The only team that played both of the teams in the final or something like that and didn't lose to either of them. Or no, played them both well, I guess. Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. were probably my top three choices to do well. Mainly Mexico and the U.S. You know, if I had personal favorites. But there's a lot of good stories and a lot of reasons to cheer on teams. Cape Verde being one of them. Haiti, one of them. Always fun rooting for the smaller teams too. Uzbekistan. Who else was there? There's a bunch of small ones. Okay. When all drifters are assigned and busy, then construction is slow. Drifters need no upkeep. Drifters can be obtained from 7 Seas events. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. I hadn't looked. All right. There is a bunch of stuff out here. Drifting castaways. Send a ship here. Okay. Cool. Embark.
Consider it done.
Yep. Okay. I hadn't looked out here and seen that there was all this stuff. I like how there's each of the things. All right. Yeah. So I would say at this point, the game and the map stuff, this is definitely opening it up a little bit, and this makes it a little more fun. This makes the world map thing a little more fun. A little bit. Treasure cave there. So treasure caves are out there. Although this says you want a reaver. Merchant ship. Fighting Becky's. Because they're Uzbekistan. Okay. Are there no pirates making babies? We should have pirates making babies. That is a lot of beer down there, I'm just saying. Where does this reach to? Right there. Can I get a second tavern? Well, no, there's no point because I don't have any workers. But we'll see if this brings me some workers. I think this helps the map, the world map stuff too. The fact that you can zoom in there, you're not doing anything, you're not controlling it, but it's nice to zoom in and actually see this stuff. So those are nice touches. During our journey, we come across a small raft bouncing around on the ocean's winds. Handful of tired men and women are on it, clinging to dear life as best as they can. Cohesion drops by 15. Those who want to join the crew are welcome. We'll leave the rest at the next port. Plus 10 drifters. We rescue them and force them into our crew. Plus 30 drifters. Yep. Plus 30 drifters, minus 15 cohesion. You have no choice. You're...
Set the course for Skull Rock.
Wow, we have to take them back for them to count too. All right. So we wait for their return. Interesting. Do 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 do. Bow, bow, da-dum, bow. That's tasty. It was water, by the way. Y'all got some tasks and requirements for the path you pick, but I think it's pretty fluid. Yeah. No, that's... Well, I mean, I need more people to do anything, so... That's kind of my primary thing. Oh, I was gonna check and see if I can turn the AC on. It is getting freaking warm. Freaking warm, man. Freaking warm. Alright, we'll close that. We don't need that open. Here comes our little boaty boat.
We're back. Let's rest and resupply.
Rewards and cargo. Alright, we brought 30 hosers in, and that is lowering our happiness everywhere. We need 1 house up there. We need 4 up there. Okay. Not a problem. We don't have any housing up in this area, so we're gonna get some built. Really? I can't put another one right there? Well, aren't you a party pooper? I thought for sure I'd be able to fit one in there. You're a giant party pooper. That's more than enough housing there. And then we were doing some on the walls here, so I might be able to squeeze another one in. Well, over here. Yeah, we'll do right there. There, go live off there in the corner by yourself, Dingleberry. Although I needed more here, didn't I? Yeah. There you go. Enjoy your house. Actually, that would be an awesome house. Maybe. It depends on how loud these falls are and if it keeps you from sleeping at night. Now we have workers. Although that wasn't enough. Well, we're still working on the housing. Yeah, that'll be plenty of housing once it's done. I need a 3rd one of these. The only problem with that is these are like 300 bucks each, so I gotta wait until I got some kind of money. What can I send you out to do? What is this? Ancient archipelago. Sail one of your ships here to uncover the region. Stay in the area to keep it open.
Ready to set sail.
I don't know. Tobacco. Jetsam. What is this? Shipwreck.
What will we find out there?
Flotsam and debris.
Off to adventure. adventure.
Yeah, I'll send her out to that, I guess. 3 minutes, 25 seconds. Merchant ship. Recommended ship is the hunter. Yeah, all these are kind of related to their things, so. Although that's not. No ship selected. Well, I don't have any more ships. I suppose, oh, okay. Oh, it needed repairs. Oh, I didn't notice. My bad. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully nothing happens to it. Upgrade to trade pier. Trade pier would be good, but I need rope and coin for that, and I can't make rope until we freaking get money. Yeah, that's gonna be a shifty thing. So I can't make money until I find a way to make money. Awesome. There's got to be another way. There's got to be something like that. Salt. Salt. Satisfaction is 100% everywhere. Raid good. This resource cannot be produced on this island, but some merchants carry them. Look on 7 Seas map for this reward. I mean, if I could get trade up, then we could sell.
Yeah? I mean, yes.
I don't know. That didn't even say its reward, really. And I gotta have better ships for some of these, too. Speed 4 and above, armor 10 and above. Alright, that has it, but that recommends the Reaver, so I can't really do that one. So we'll see about that. I'll check that out after this. I don't know if I'll get anything out of these. Yeah, well, I mean, I gotta be able to, you can't just be a pirate by saying I'm gonna be a pirate. You gotta have the things to be a pirate, right? And we don't have the things to be a pirate right now. I have a total output of 100 booze. That is a lot of booze. That's a lot of transport routes. Oh, you know what I can do now, by the way, though. That's true, and that would help a little bit, I suppose. We have the workers. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. How many of these can I do? It's only 3 per thing. That's it. All right, that's fine. But if I make more warehouses, then we're good, I guess. You got wood. What else was I gonna do here?
We've reached our destination.
We can store normal wood. And then the beer. No, it's not a good thing to store. I mean, you can come get these too, but that one's not efficient. Actually, would it be at this point, now that we have that? That was kind of the point, huh? It is, I think. I mean, maybe it's green enough. We'll store those in both locations. The point is, I'm just trying to get as many of those as I can, right? Apparently, none of those counted. So none of those count? None of those are efficient? Or does it take a minute? I need a 3rd warehouse somewhere. We're gonna do that. Probably put a warehouse up here, maybe? We have that one and then the one down there. So one up here makes sense, because if we're gonna do, I'm sure we're gonna end up getting that fiber. Yeah. Yellow alert, yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for hanging out. For any game that I play. I appreciate it. There's the I don't understand the fish thing being halfway up the cliffs. I really don't, but maybe I'll get it one day. It's a weird one, man. Maybe I'll just slap a warehouse in like right here. Warehouse over here. I don't know if that's a good spot for it. I don't know if any of these are a good spot. So that didn't count. None of those counted as a transport route. Efficient transport routes are highlighted in green, while production building is selected. I mean, that's green, yeah? That's green, yeah? That one's green. Or does it need to be more green? More green! Has to be greener. If it ain't greener, it's more leaner? That doesn't make sense. Like, these, none of these count as production? Yeah, I don't, that's what I don't get. Why is it only 3? Efficient transport routes are highlighted in green. So which are the 3 that I have? Ooh. Nice. The vessel's carcass lingers just below the surface, surrounded by the vicious sharks that infest these waters. The cargo hold is still plundered. We pick everything clean. I lose 10 crew, but we get $300, which I need $300. And we get 500 salt, which I don't really care about salt. Good way to conserve food and to mask the cook's lack of skill. That's a lot of crew to give up, but it's fine. We're gonna do it. I need that $300.
Yeah?
Yeah. Come back now. Bring me that $300. Let's go. Because that means I can build the 3rd thing, and we'll get a thing for the 3rd thing, and then that's all the things. That's a lot of things we're thinking out. Everybody wants all the things. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get that part. But what's a galley? What do you mean, what's a galley? This right here, where they get food? Where they serve the food, I mean? Oh, 2 galley. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for even pointing that out. 15 efficient transport routes to galley? Why would I have 15 routes to galleys? Yeah, no, that didn't click on me at all. That's really weird. So basically, yeah, I have 1, 2, and 3. Because that's my only way of cooking food. So that's going to take forever. Unpin that. That's just goofy. I mean, I have way too much food as it is. Yeah, I didn't even... The galley thing, I don't know. It just wasn't clicking in my head that that word mattered right there. I need to take some ginkgo biloba or something. I don't know. I need more ginkgo biloba. Where's my boat? She be coming back. She takes forever. So that is this is interesting enough after what we just had for a sponsored segment. This feels very much like a mobile game mechanic right this second. As I sit here and wait for the timer to go down. Yeah. Which is fine. We'll sit here and look at the island. Waiting for the timer. Oh, wait. Although we have the money, apparently. So it was instant? So it didn't bring back the people instant, but it did bring back the money instantly. That's weird, too. That's quite odd. What do I want to spend 300 bucks on? That or this? Or that. Or this little tiny. Now, are they cheaper for if they're smaller? Because if they're cheaper when they're smaller. See, that's the problem. Like, it's 300 bucks for any size. That's rough. That's brutal. 300 bucks for any size. What do I really want to increase the speed on this? I don't know if that's worth it. I mean, I don't want to replace this for something that's 300 bucks. I already have one there and we have one there. Those were the big ones. Yeah. I mean, I could always do between there and there, I guess. Nothing even comes across there. Oh, to spend 300 bucks. What if I did what if I did like this though? I mean, I guess that speeds it up a whole lot, probably for a lot of things. All right, just do that. We'll do that. Holy cow, wait. What is that? What is that path? Okay, that's just goofy looking, man. Okay, I gotta do that just so it's there. Can't I just do it? No, come on, man. Rewards, that's a lot of salt. Okay, you need to get repaired. Yeah. Hire the crew. And then, I guess we're good. Open deeds, because that should give me that. So we have one of those now. So I have to get all 3 of these to have that, or what? Spent points 3, yeah. So I have to basically get these. Unlocks leaf cutter though, so there's a new building. Trading post, stockpile resources in the trading post to sell them for coin. Stockpile, but I can't build the trading post until I have this. Increases the capacity of fiber deposits with every rank. That doesn't make sense. So, wait, I get an upgrade for a thing that I can't even get until I have this? So I have to get an upgrade for the building that I'm trying to unlock. Like, neither of these are useful for me. Because I have to have this first. That's kind of goofy. All right, just give me, because I can't build the trading post until I get the rope maker.
Our cups flow over.
And I can upgrade it again. Yeah, that's really weird. Okay, so I need to figure out another deed to get. Build 15 aerial lifts. Kiss my ass. Build another warehouse I can do. That's an easy one. We'll build that warehouse. I just don't know where I want to build this warehouse. That's my thing. We have that warehouse. I guess I'll build it over here. Yeah, we'll build a warehouse up here. We'll get rid of that. I'll have that stuff stored over here, I suppose. I don't need to use the warehouse. I just have to have it. Guano grudge. The guano pickers hate their work and have started to shirk their duties. They simply had enough of this stuff. Cut them some slack. Add sulky pickers for 30 minutes. Affected structures. Guano gather. Production minus 75%. Not acceptable. Minus 15 code. Well, I guess we get bad guano pickers for 30 minutes. Do I need to store the salt? I guess. Repair the ship. I need to do that. Whoops. Excuse me? What was that? Repairing. Open loot pile. So stuff sits in the loot pile until it's there, but yeah, this would be the closest warehouse, honestly. That warehouse is a little far away to be storing. Yeah, that's a bad choice right there. That stuff can go there. Yeah, we'll move the salt up there, I guess. Warehouse is built though, so that we got that. So that gives me the third one. There we go. So
our cups flow over.
At least this is automatic. I don't have to earn another one to unlock it. That's good. Okay, well, at least thank goodness for small favors. So now I have leaf cutter and rope maker. And once a ship with this crew type is built, they will be available to hire. We get different crew types too. Yeah. What? Oh, wait. Again? Devin, what is happening? Wasn't I supposed to ignore that yesterday? Am I ignoring it again today? What is that? Oh, the picker thing. Okay. Materials. We now have leaf cutter, which we're gonna do here, right? That's part of why I built that warehouse there. We can store this stuff here. So leaf cutter's going up there. Again, on the side of a rock is a weird place. You think you'd put them under a tree? I don't know. Leaf cutter's going in there. Rope maker takes. Yeah. That makes the fiber. The rope maker takes the fiber and makes the rope. That's weird that that's just gonna stick off like that, but I wanted to complain. When have I've never complained about anything. I'm very easygoing. I'll just let it stick off the side. Now we'll try to squeeze it right about there. Yeah, we'll do that. And then that is the trading post can be made as soon as I get $100. Are you all patched up and stuff? You're good? You're in good shape? Okay. What was that other mission? The Jetsam. Send a ship here to play the event.
Tell me.
We spot a few objects floating on the ocean's surface. This is not ordinary flotsam, but crates and chests of goods. Okay, yeah, embark. Let's see if we can get a little cash money. Where is the plank? Can't be a pirate without being able to make people walk the plank. I mean, pick one, I guess, buddy boy. Pick one. There's planks all over. You pick a plank and have people walk off of it. Okay, okay. You're already done with the gamins today, sir? What's going on, Art? What's a happening? What's a happening? Hot stuff. Oh, that's what I forgot. Speaking of hot stuff, I forgot to see if I can go turn the AC on. Alright. Now I gotta wait. Now I gotta wait. Is this stuff done? Oh, I gotta build a path up there though. Silly me. Oh, you know what? We can just build and go to the top of that. That'll be a beaut, Clark. Maybe. Can I just go off of that? Yes, yes I can. That's a beaut, Clark. I guess store that in there now. Yeah. Oh, that's still not done. Oh, because I needed to build that before it could be done. Silly me. Silly, silly me. I'm just a silly goose today, Chad. Keep forgetting the things. Do 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 do. We have 69 pirates, chat. 69 pirates. Is this done? No, still being built. In fact, I don't think it's ever been started yet. You guys gotta go build that? Chop chop. Come on, get the wood up there. Let's go. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody walk along there yet. Oh no, there's a dude right there building it. He's got it. He's got it. Dooby 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 doo. Complete the first principal quest on any principal path. Yeah, I gotta make that. I gotta upgrade the boat. We have to have the ropes going though, I think, to upgrade the boat. And I need money. Okay, so he just brought the rest of the logs. Your ship, okay.
Ready to set sail.
All right, what do we got? We spot a few objects floating on the ocean's surface. This is not ordinary flotsam. They look like someone deliberately threw them overboard, maybe the work of a smuggler trying to avoid law. 150 planks. I mean, I don't really need planks. 100 booze. Don't really need booze. You know what? That's a nice quality of life thing. As I hover over it, it shrinks this down to show exactly only the one that you're hovering over. There's a nice little quality of life thing. Black powder. I'll take the black powder. Grab as much as you can. No, I'll just take the black powder.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Money would have been nicer. Just saying. I guess go home. No risk, no fun. Gain supplies based on outcome.
We'll go farther next time.
Yeah. I guess we'll take you back and see what we can do. Okay, that thing's done. Awesome. Alright, we're gonna store that stuff in there, I guess. So that's open. Trading post. I need money for the trading post. That's the issue. Do I need money to upgrade the shippy ship? Trade pier. I need a bunch of money for upgrading the trade pier. Or to a trade pier. I need 500 coin. Alright, what do we have in deeds, I guess? The problem is all the hidden deeds. Expand your island. Explore the 7 seas. Do the things with the things. I don't know who Kanja is. Complete 5 events with Kanja. Is Kanja one of my people that I should probably have as captain of the boat? I don't know. I don't know, man. Dooby-doo. Alright, I'll be right back. The game's going. We're waiting for her to get back. I'm gonna go step out for just a second, see if I can do the thing with the thing for the thing, okay?
Let's restart the scroll rock. Time's wasting.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. That turned into more than I was expecting, but I don't feel guilty about it, so whatever. Let's see. Rewards and cargo. Okay, she's back with that. Repair, I suppose. Can I upgrade, though? Upgrade ship. What's it take to upgrade? I can? So I can upgrade? It's only like, wait. 20 rope? Okay, cool. I was hoping it was fairly cheap. We do need picaroons though. Or wait, no, this gives us the ability to get picaroons. Upkeep. I need better liquor. Required building for hiring tavern. You will dismantle the ship and start building a new ship. The captain will be available for hire after a cooldown. Oh, so we're not really upgrading the ship. We're blowing that one up and rebuilding a new one. That's a little different than you know, upgrading. All right, that's fine. Do it anyways. Upgrade the ship. Material-wise, we can do it. Can I afford the better sailors? I don't know, because I have to have this. Distillery needs to be unlocked first. So let me find where that is. That's not there. Let me find where distillery is. Okay, that's a ship. That's Gold Seeker, Reaver Plus. Oh, okay, these are all boats. Oh, okay. So that's a Reaver Plus. Okay, so you can get, that's interesting. So basically you have your classes and then you have your combo classes. All right, so it is kind of encouraging you to go multiple directions or even do everything, huh? Got it, because you need 3 of the things. You have to have that, then you can get that. All right, so I was wondering about it. I was wondering, oh, you guys are supposed to focus on one direction, or, you know, can you know, enjoy Backstreet Boys as well, along with One Direction? You know, you never know. But now, or BTS, yeah, maybe them too. I don't know. But I still have to answer my one question. Where's the distillery? Earn a principal point to enable unlock. A principal point. Oh, okay. So I can start unlocking these. Unlocks leaf cutter. That's weird. Wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. We already have what? Why is there all these things that unlock the leaf cutter? I don't understand that. Like, that's weird. Unlocks leaf cutter, unlocks leaf cutter, unlocks leaf cutter. Anything else that unlocks leaf cutter? Cutter, not cunter. Cunter's a whole different thing. Fancy banner? I already have one of those. Thank you very much. It's right there. Unlocks Charburner. I already have a Charburner. So why would I need that to unlock Charburner when I had Charburner early on? That's what I don't get about this. Is this more, is some of this more geared towards like sandbox play and not the story play? Oh. Can you search? Yes. What did I need? What did I need? I need distillery. No? There's nothing for distillery. Because I can only search by the title of the thing, not what it unlocks. No, it's okay. Leaf cutter's there. So how do I unlock distillery if there's...
What do you say to this one, Teach?
Still
Ooh,
small
fancy.
for my taste, but it'll do against tomorrow.
Fancy sails. No captain design. Conja. So I'm supposed to use Conja. Well, if I want to get the deed, I got to use Conja. Wonder if they still got the dancing pig. I mean, they've shown pigs a couple times. This guy's got supplies and speed. If your dice pool results in less than 5 next turn, it becomes 1. Huh? +3 dice pool next turn. Okay, so I'll assign him and use him. All right, what is this? Ship strength. Oh, because I got to get crew. Well, I can't get that crew. I can get them. That's all I can get. I can't put them on there. That's going to hurt us. Let's see. This has gun damage 2, boarding damage 13, speed 3, maneuverability 2, armor 5. Cargo. Oh, okay. I didn't notice that. Cargo crew. Yeah, I gotta figure out how do you get distillery. That doesn't make sense to me at all. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even notice all that. Holy crap. Build a level 2 ship. Okay. Scavenge 3 remains of sunken ships. Okay. Well, apparently we just got a bunch of stuff from seafaring too. That'll work. What do we have over here? Pirates count, get up to 100. Have 3 efficient transport routes to tavern. So 1 more should get me a thing there too. I just need to build a second tavern. I was gonna build one over here at some point. I'm sure they're gonna want booze over here sometime. Okay, so oh, there, that gave me a pig herder and buccaneer grill. And that gave me distillery. So what? Wait, what unlocked that though? What unlocked it? I'm confused. The new ship being built? I mean, I understand that the ship opened up. Like, the ship got me all this. I get that. Do these things... Is there a completed list? No. Rewards, Seafaring 1. Let me go through. Are there basic rewards? No. Yeah, your reward is that you get one of those points. So that's what I don't get. Now I seem to be locked in on this though. Why am I locked in with that? Oh, okay, just because it's whatever selected. Never mind. Duh. I don't know, but I got points. But they have to be used here. Okay, building. A mast can provide high up starting points for other infrastructure like zip lines. Okay. Crow's nest. For every crow's nest, gain 20 coin per discovery event.
Let's go farther.
And catching the wind. Improves sailmaker production with every rank. Improves sailmaker production by +1. And that opens up another boat, the Tide Runner. Unlocks leaf cutter and rope maker. Of course it does. Everything unlocks Leaf Cutter. So now we have this hybrid ship, which is the Hunter Plus, which has different crew, huh? It has that crew. They have a different type of crew than this. Interesting. This just seems to be better. More HP, more maneuverability, more armor. I just want to know where this came from, though. I don't know. I don't know. It's a bummer. It doesn't actually tell me what made it. We have new connections. Mast. A mast can provide high up starting points for other infrastructure like zip lines. Oh, that's a trip. Huh. By the way, I like how it's up by that walkway, but it does a ladder from the bottom up to it. Okay, Gabe. What is this? Weaver. Sailmaker. Wood workshop, which makes something. I don't know. And crow's nest. Okay, well, let's get this done. Distillery, which takes... Okay, we need sugarcane. Do we have sugarcane farm? Oh, sugarcane just in a fertile area, so this is going to be a good spot for it, I guess. We'll do a sugarcane farm there. Where to put the distillery? I mean, I guess, folks, that's fine. It coincided with the unlocking of the ship, so it's not that I don't believe you all by saying, oh, it's the ship. That's fine. But it doesn't say that shit anywhere, and that's where I get annoyed with a game. Tell me where things are happening. Don't make me freaking guess. Again, a management game that leaves out information to let you manage things is it's hurting. All right. It doesn't mean I'm saying the game's bad. I just, hey, let's get some actual management stuff in here, can we? Can we work on that part just a little bit? Can we get a nice quality of life thing, like telling you, hey, where does this technology come from? What unlocks it? It's not that hard to ask for, right? This is not the first game this week that I've brought this up on. I do like that it lets you do that. That's nice. Like, there's a lot of quality of life things in this game too, by the way. Even some very little ones. So that's part of why I pick. So something like this, like the fact that it just lets me build on that path that's already there, that's really nice. I like that. That's cool. considering how the paths are a little shifty in certain areas, I honestly didn't expect that to be possible. So nice. Nice. What's going on, Todd? How you doing? I gotta blow that up. The fact that I left that walkway there is driving me nuts. Okay, but now I gotta change this. I don't want that, and I don't want that. Get out of here with that poop. What I do want is something else. I don't know what. We're gonna find out. What would be nice is if I could have this ladder like multiple stops. That would be beautiful. But I don't think it does that, does it? Like having this come down and down and it'd be really good. Like doing that, that'd be cool. And it kind of does it, but you know, like, okay, there's already a ladder there. Just keep the same ladder, would you? So what I'd have to do, I guess, is you got to come back in and destroy all the things. And do them individually, I guess. I don't think that's quite right. What is happening there? What is happening there? Are you gonna stay like that? Cause yeah, again, I don't think that's quite right, buddy. Oh, okay, it fixes it. That's good. I'm glad it fixes it. I'm really glad it fixes it. Okay, so we changed that up. I'm not a big fan of these big, giant, huge things, but whatever. It seems to be working, right? Build it! Build it! Yeah, redoing it's the only way to do it. It'd be nice if you could kind of, you know, and again, maybe that's something. I'll put it this way: there's the path thing is cool. Again, it's definitely unique, original, not easy to implement. I'm sure. I hope it's something they keep trying to refine as they go forward with the game, even after release. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. There are some parts of it that drive me nuts, but it's fine. I don't hate on the game necessarily for it. I just hopefully they continue to refine it. Boom, and that got me a thing, right? Yeah. Got me this over here.
There's no stopping me.
Okay, so now we got the rum, which means as soon as that kicks in, we can start hiring those dudes. And then I'll send the boaty boat out. What's that? Wait, what's that? Oh, as far as I can do that. Gotcha. What do we want? Sawmill? Gee, if only I had a sawmill already. What? Improve sawmill production. Oh, okay, that's fine, I guess. Gambling den. For every gambling den, boosts all producers within pirate camp range for 1 hour. Amount of boost depends on a dice roll with a maximum boost of 30%. Rolling cost 120 coin. Zip line, the fastest possible downhill transportation.
Raise your cups.
Is this expensive to build? Nah, is it 10 bucks total or 10 bucks per segment or something? And this goes down? Kind of, sort of. How does one get back up quickly? All right, it's 10 bucks for the whole thing. All right, that's easy cheesy. I don't know if anybody's going to be going that way ever, but we'll see. I wanted to build it somewhere. It kind of made sense. Maybe I'll put some houses over here. That'll give them a reason to go over there. Maybe. Are we making any? Oh, I gotta have barrels. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. Where does one get barrels from? Okay, there's barrels. Barrels is just wood. So you're saying I need more food over here, huh? Trend -4. Okay, but is there a way to balance this? Because we're +5 over here. So I feel like that could be balanced if we moved food from one to the other. Cool. Although this one is a bit weird because there's no actual... How do they get from there to there? That's the way it built it. That's that, like, that little yellowish part is part of the building. I like the big giant net underneath. -6. Little jump, no problem. Yeah, I think so. little bit of a jump. Okay. Now they're making it. Now they're making it. There we go. Wait, what's that for? Why is that doing that? What happened here? See, that doesn't make sense. Why is it doing that? There we go. Whatever. That fixed it. We're good. Now, do we have the stuffs being made? The barrels. I didn't do this. There you go. Go get the hardwood and bring it up, please. We should have some in here, yeah? A little bit, not a ton. How much do we have over here? I think that's gonna be my other thing, like having areas work between each other and trying to figure out and optimize that. There's got to be a way. Yeah. It's all coming together now, though. Little bit. I just need the booze. I just need the booze, please. Are they wanting booze up here yet? Doesn't look like that. There we go. Now it's coming. I only need like 40 or something. I don't know how much these guys need. Here. The booze goes straight. It looks like 3 each. Oh, the crew limit is 20, so we can go full 20 of these guys, or what we're gonna end up doing is splitting 10 and 10. 10 swabbies and 10 picaroons. Alright, we'll let that go. What else was new? The sail maker. He needs... What was that? What is this? The wood shop. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? You have 0. Crow's Nest trading post. Weaver. That's what I was thinking of. Technically, we have the weaver though, right? Aren't you the weaver? You're the rope maker. You're a rope maker. We don't have a weaver. Blank canvas, so we need a weaver. Oh, okay, we gotta have that, whatever that stuff is for that though. We gotta do this. And that's from raw wood too. Do we have raw wood up here? No, I'm not storing raw wood up here. Wasn't I getting... Yeah, you're my woodcutter. You're just sitting here kind of full half the time? I thought I was storing you. Where are you going to? You're going straight over here to make charcoal. That's true. Well, yeah. I think I need its own little woodcutting area. Starting to use a lot of wood. Okay, so let's see what happens when this hits 0. Because we're about to hit 0 foods. 0 foods, and now they get unhappy. See, why can't we bring food over, though? I don't know how I feel about that part either. Wow, you got 420 food. You're perfectly fine. Did they? Wait, did they? Oh, they did. I think they did. There's now all of a sudden there's 30 food. No, that was just from this. Yeah, that was from that. I'd have to put a connection, but I don't think I can do any more connections, can I? Doesn't let me do any more connection. I think it's only the 2. Huh. Didn't I get better food though? Yeah, we got Pig Herder and we got Buccaneer Grill. The natives call it a barbacoa. The gourmet has acquired new adventurous recipes to bolster our food production. Let's just say they might not be liked by everyone. We're at 46 on that. Nothing wrong with the stew, +5 cohesion. Yeah, just stick with that. We're gonna bump things up anyways. What is this? Buccaneer Grill, barbacoa, so pig. Input 2 pig and 35 stews. Oh wait, 2 pigs turns into 35 stews. Oh, I see. That's pretty good. Let's do piggies then. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Can't you see? But see, here's the problem. Where am I gonna do the piggies? Well, they already get stew, but now they're gonna piggy stew. More piggy stew. What is happening here? First off, why does my stupid phone never freaking stupid ring? What is happening? Stupid phone is stupid. Oh, get out of here with those stupid emails. Everything's stupid. It's all stupid. Alright, sorry, Chad. Yeah, like I need a boost here, but it's how many workers do we have here? I have no freaking dudes to work again. We're out of the dudes. Alright, and how am I gonna work if I have no dudes? How many people work here? 2 of those guys? How many people end up working here? 1 and 2. So, yeah. That's 35. So it's a slight increase in production, but I gotta have... Okay, I guess 1 less fetcher, but I also have to build this, which has actually an increase in workers. So that doesn't really help. It's this and this to replace 2 of these. And I get 3 extra stews out of it. Cozy music. Yeah, it's pretty decent music. Let's hope it's all on the up and up. And that seems like yellowish. Island does not have enough drifters to operate this building. Oh, is that why it's yellow? Okay, okay, I need to close shop somewhere. You're gonna get paused. What else is gonna get paused? you're gonna get paused. I just need one more dude. All right, we'll go with that. All right, that's good enough. We'll see if we can go out and get some guys or something. What is this? Reaver. Recommended ship, Reaver. And I have a 2? Is that what that means? Boarding damage, 3, 19. Okay, we're good there. We get 80 bucks and 3 of those coiny coins. All right, go do that. Let's see what this is about.
Got business to do?
Yes, you got business to do. Time for you to start earning your keep, mofo. Ad break started. Oh no, I missed it. Wow. Why is that so sour? Chart. Charty McChart. Chart. Why did it all go down there at the bottom? Cow. All right, never mind. What else do we have to get? Deeds. Show me the deeds, man. 100 pirates. I would like 100 pirates. Build 3 pirate camps. I guess I'll work on that 3rd pirate camp right now. We seem to be a little short on housing too. So food's good, housing no good. Give me 1 little campy camp. You guys want to live next to that? Why would you build that out there? That doesn't make sense. There, you can live right there. Enjoy living out there, buddy. I don't know, yeah. That's just where we're putting you. I guess the guy who works at the distillery can live out there. Okay, we're negative food everywhere now. Well, this because I shut that down, but yeah. What is this? We can get Captain Raven because I really need a captain. I need people. This is what's hurting me right now. The severe lack of people is keeping me from being able to do stuff. Yeah, sorry. There's a little, kind of, sort of.
Time to make our fortune.
I ain't gonna.
This place has the sweet smell of treasure about it. Let's spread out and get our bearings.
Okay then. I didn't realize it was gonna be this whole thing. There's rival pirates. Chat. Rival pirates. 16 health and 16 crew. He's gonna try to make me lose supplies. I'm gonna gain 8 to 11 charts, whatever the frack that is. I can gain all the charts. Yeah, we're gonna gain all the charts. What is this? Gain treasury too? You know what? Lose the supplies. I have plenty of supplies. Give me all the charts.
We've got company. They must be guarding the treasure. Too bad. What's theirs is ours now.
Okay. Deal 2 to 3 damage to my peoples and take 2 times damage. Okay. No quarter. Only nickels and dimes, you scallywags. If you... No, we'll just do that. Is this not gonna absolutely just murderize this guy? I don't know.
We sent them running.
I just took out his whole crew.
They were guarding this cave. Torches out, and in we go.
So he has no crew, but he's still doing stuff. Okie dokie. He's gonna do... We want to protect my stuff. No? Gain 8 to 11 hints. Okay.
Ha! Now that's a solid haul. Grab what you can, me hearties.
I don't know
Let's
what's
bring this
happening
plunder
there.
back to our ship.
I mean, I guess I won. Ha! Now that's a solid haul. Grab what you can, me hearties. Let's bring this plunder back to our ship. So I get 83 coin and 3 cohesion. That's all I get, 3 cohesion. That seems very underwhelming. And I don't understand why I lost supplies on that last one, because I was doing a thing that I thought was meant to protect supplies.
Let's get this over with.
But okay. What is this? I need armor. It recommends 10. I only have 8. I do it anyways, man. Whatever.
That inhospitable rock has some new occupants, and wealthy ones at that.
What do you give me? Plunder a treasure cave. We get +3 wealth.
That's the stuff.
That gives me a compass. I can get one of these. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, it unlocks a char burner. For every banner, increase cohesion capacity by 4. Build Bounty Hunters Guild Hall. Hire mercenaries to trade coin for raid goods that you cannot produce on your island. Getting more comfortable. Provides 12 housing. Fancy cabin. I like the sound of fancy cabin. Give me fancy cabin. No. I don't know. Is there anything that's this mercenary thing? Is this helpful? Hire mercenaries to trade coin for raid goods that you cannot produce on your island. No, because I don't have coin. I need coin. I guess give me the fancy cabin. Or I can... Expands deposit capacity by 25%. 60%. We can increase our leaf cutter. Why are there so many increases for leaf cutter? Holy crap. Like, that's what's weird. We're gonna increase leaf cutter 3 times and then do it again. And then again? Yeah, just give me the house, I guess.
Life in luxury.
Yeah, I'll take the house.
Call me Raven. I have a proposal for you.
Yes?
My associates and I are looking for a trinket of not insignificant value.
Okay.
You help me recover it, and in return I get you in touch with some very wealthy people.
Okay.
The man reeks of greed and betrayal. I love it. Let's help him and squeeze him for coin afterwards.
Okay.
You've kept me waiting. Now into the jungle. There is a certain village we must find.
Okay. Damage to my crew. Gain objective distance. Okay. Objective perform. Objective navigate, perform, and investigate. Okay. And gain treasure. Prevent damage to my crew. I can't prevent damage to my crew anywhere. Oh, I can prevent damage to my crew and gain an extra die. Okay, scout ahead. Ha! Deal 11 to 14 damage. The island has a lot of health. And a lot of crew. For an island. Okay, you're going after damage to my health. This would be a good one then. We can gain that. I don't understand. Like, why would I take this one over this one? What's the difference between 2 and 3? I don't know, but I got effed on that one, I guess. Deal 11 to 4 damage to my health again. I need another 1200.
This is it. There is a cave at the back of the village.
Okay.
Distract the villagers so we can get inside.
Okay. Reduce all opponent stats by dose. Reduce all opponent stats by 1 to 6. Reduce all opponent stats by 2 to 12. Reduce speed by 9 to 54. So, oh, this is how much supplies it cost. Oh, okay, I'm getting it now. Oh, I see. That's why I wouldn't do that. It's 8 freaking supply. We're gonna eat up all our supply. Come on, good roll, good roll. Wow, freaking one!
Huh?
Freaking
Search
one!
the wreck from my trinket before the villagers catch on.
We only reduced his stats by 1. Freaking game. I knew it. I knew I was gonna get screwed. Gain 8 to, I need 20 hints. Gain 3 dice pool next turn. I don't understand the dice pool thing, I guess. You get the best roll. Okay, we got 9. Deal damage to my crew. 2 to 12. That's a big gap. Yeah, I'm running out of stuff. Yes, that was good. Oh, we got lucky.
Finally.
Okay, I'm starting
Now
to get
let's
it a
make a
little
run
bit.
for it.
That makes sense. Outcome damage received 12. We didn't lose any crew, thankfully. Supplies, yeah, I have no supplies left. We got 20 cohesion out of it, and I get this captain guy, which, I mean, it's all
That is
fine and good, but
exactly what I've been
I'm already sitting here with like 4
I must take
captains, and
this
I
back
can't
to the
use them.
Golden Chain immediately.
But that should give me a thing,
You
right?
see, they are the wealthiest smuggling guild around, and their latest pursuit is said to make us all unfathomably rich.
Okay.
Similar ambitions to your own, I imagine. If you want in, just mention my name around Port Concordat.
We have assisted Raven, who is working with the smugglers of the Golden Chain. According to them, immeasurable wealth can be found in these parts. Aye.
So, the Golden Chain is still around. Excellent. An allegiance with them can only profit us both.
Aye.
Last I recall, they wanted you quartered for stealing a fortune in saffron.
Oh, aye.
Ancient history, I assure
Who
you.
doesn't?
Besides, they knew I have a weakness for smuggled spices.
Problem is, I'm getting fewer and fewer people. Yeah, so we got the thing done, yeah? Do I get anything? Okay, I got a bunch of money. I don't know. Did I get anything? I don't know. I don't know. Did I? Did I? I don't know. Build 20 zip lines. I guess they're only $10. I didn't seem to really get anything out of it. I thought I was gonna get something out of it. On a recent venture, one of our crew overheard rumors about Amara. Word is she's roaming the islands on covert crown business. We can't have that. It's time we go on the prowl over the Spanish hand.
I knew we'd run into her again.
Only now, we have the means to fight back.
Oh, true, but I don't like this air of secrecy. The sooner we find her, the better.
Mara's Jungle Lookout. Recommended set speed 9 and above, maneuverability 4 and above. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Gun damage, we can do that. Yay, because I really need 100 planks. I'm sitting here with 1.1k planks. I don't need planks. I think that's part. I need people, but there's no way to get freaking people. I think that's my issue, is now I'm kind of just sitting around not able to do anything because I can't get people. I have 111 coins. No, I can't build nothing. Trade port's 500 coins. Upgrade to trade pier, 500 coins.
Count my profit.
And I can't even, you know. Okay, we get 83 coins, so yay. But that's already counted in there. And I can't recrew my ship because I don't have enough people. I can repair the ship. That's about it. At this point, might as well let the crew go and have them work, because that's going to be the best thing. But I think that is kind of a frustrating thing about this game right at this second. What do I do? Like, where do I go from here? I could expand, but I have nobody to work there, so what's the point? Is there trade in the game? As we just discussed, I can't build the trade pier because I need 500 coins. I can try to do some of these, like this one. I guess I can probably go get this. But yeah, 100 planks doesn't do me any good. Black powder doesn't do me any good. I need people. There we go. Okay, we'll go get those guys. But now I have to sit here and wait 3 minutes and 33 seconds for him to get there. Let's go. Like this, I'm looking at this, I could get that point, but what's the point of building this if I have nobody to send there, right? Have a fleet of 2 ships. And that's why I want to do that, because I'm like, I need to do one where I can build another thing and get another ship out, right? Since we have all these captains sitting around doing nothing. I don't know. Well, we'll see if, does building one do anything? It just provides housing. I can't build it because I don't have any drifters. So yeah, I can't do anything. So it is literally just sitting here not able to do anything. So this needs to be adjusted or addressed or something. I don't know. Or explained better how to get through this. Something. Well, no, I mean, I can, but then I have no ship. Look, I'm gonna get people. We're sending, this thing should give me 50 people, right? So that'll help. It's just, I have to sit here for 3 minutes. I'm sitting here waiting for a cock to go down more than I did in a mobile game earlier. Like, come on, man. The only way you get people is by doing this stuff, and that's a little shifty. Especially when you lose people by doing this stuff.
Let's hear the plan.
This smuggling crew needs a helping hand.
Smuggling
We'll
run.
finish their delivery for the right price.
Yeah, because I have to do this whole thing. If a player gains more than 24-29 advantage, gain 2 dice roll. Okay, I need to gain 108 advantage. Plus 18 advantage. Lose 3 to 18 advantage. Lost 3, gained 34. Lose 11 to 12 advantage. I win.
Cargo is on board. Now we must make good time. If we're late, the deal will be off.
Close to 400 meters distance to your target. Deal 1 to 2 damage to my crew. See, I'm gonna lose crew to get this done. None of these protect crew. I can prevent damage to crew and get a dice roll. Screw the crew. Do that and get treasure.
Time. The buyer is waiting at the tavern.
Just get it done.
Let's make our way there discreetly.
So what? Sneak 5 meters. Okay. Opponent gains 2 dice. So you're just gonna let me do the 5 meters? Okay, I'll do human decoys. That should get it done, and I get extra treasury. I would assume this is the last part, so I shouldn't need any more resources. There we go.
Rewarded handsomely.
6 supplies. 30 coin. 3 cohesion, and the 50 drifters is huge. That's what I needed.
Where to?
You need to go home and get all those drifters back.
Back to our haven.
That's the other weird thing. Like, the gold is instantly brought back, but I have to wait for the ship to return another 3 minutes for the drifters to be here. If the drifters were automatic, it'd make it a little better. You make the gold automatically in my bank account. Why are the drifters not? What do we got going here? We got a deed done. Perform a smuggling run.
Our network grows.
Cool. I like this whole system. This is cool. And we're getting one of these. For every gambling den, improve sawmill production. Sure. We'll do that. Improve sawmill production.
To our tale.
Get the hiccups. Here we go. We can do stuff again, chat. Cool. As soon as we... There we go. All right, we got 50 dudes. Now we're going to need that extra housing. I'm assuming we're yep, and the better cooking. What else did I have shut down? Okay, better housing. Let me see. Fancy cabin. Wait, what is that? What is that? Fancy cabin needs 12 something. What is that? 12 coin? Oh, it's 12. Oh, okay. Well, really? Really? We're just gonna go straight from tier 1 is 2 planks to tier 2 is, well, you gotta pay gold now. That's seems like an escalation. That seems like an escalation. A little faster than I'd like. It is fancy. That's true. Can't deny that it's fancy. Okay, we're gonna put that right there. I guess we'll do that up here. All right, what's this? And it ain't that fancy. That ain't that big. Come on now. Can I squeeze it in anywhere? Waffles, zip it. It was the front door shutting, Waffles. Calm down. There's your fancy. Wow, that's a big thing for a fancy. The construction site's big, that's for sure. The question is, can I fit fancy houses down here on the beach? I don't know. I guess we'll find out the hard way. That looks like a big fat no. Too big. Okay, what about now? Son of a biscuit. Really? They're not that big. Come on, man. Stinking fancy houses. They're too fancy. They're too fancy. They're too big. You know what? You should shove all your housing up your butt. You and your fancy housing. Wait, you don't have fancy housing. You and your stupid crappy housing. Now I can put it in? So it wouldn't... Okay, interesting. Yeah, put fancy house there. Still can't squeeze them in there. Looks like I can do that. Can I do... No go there. These hold 12 each though, right? Yeah, 12 each. So they pretty much makes up... Those two should make up for everything I just built. Or just demolished. Should. Fancy ain't cheap, I guess not. Yeah, you don't need that many, I guess, though. It does replace a whole lot of tents. Yeah, fancy. Fancy going in. All right, piggies were going in there, right? So how big is this thing? Can I replace? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I got rid of the friggin' tent, so maybe I can fit it in there. The piggies are way up there, but that's fine. All right, let's see. Does it fit? Does it fit? Does it fit? It does. Okay. Well, then I'm cool with that, man. And it gives us some nice palm trees on the coast. There we go. Okay, so that's built. Wait, how was the housing? We still need one more here? Because all that stuff is done. It is fancy though. Look at it. I guess it's fine. It's perfectly fine, chat. Because it is fancy. Look at all that. It looks like the Oval Office does now. Awesome. Went to Home Depot, picked up a whole bunch of spray painted gold trim things, and we just slapped them all over. Looks spectacular. Fancy as can be. So I guess it's worth the 12 bucks. That's a tent. That's a tent. That's a tent. Can I get rid of these tents? Oh, come on. What do you mean not enough space? What? That's a bunch of poo. That seems like that should fit. No. Oh. Okay. Well, it fits right there. I ain't gonna argue. Build it, please. Getting more comfortable. Going through all my money, but that's fine. That should fix all the housing here. And that thing's already built, and it's already got the piggies coming. Nice. There you go. That should be fixing our food problem. I would hope. Or not. We're still negative 19. Oh, we're not producing yet. Oh, because I got... Wait, no. Drain. In stock, yeah. Insufficient input resources. Okay. Okay, here comes a pig. Took a while for the pig to get delivered. Bring me the pigs, man. If there's no place to store the pigs, store them in the warehouse with the wood. Everybody knows that.
Shut up, man. Ain't nobody want to know about your plan. I don't care about your strategy. You understand? Quit throwing kicks. You ain't Jackie Chan. You're just sitting in the backseat.
That doesn't have a connection.
But you didn't even ask me. Do I care? Because I don't.
Silly.
Never will. Always won't. Did you know you could throw bodies in the river?
That's just goofy at times. Just goofy at times. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Have 100 total pirate. Oh yeah, that's true.
Our reputation is growing.
That means we get the third one of these, so we open up that so we can get the Reaver Plus. Boom. The Prowler and the Reaver Plus. Do 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 be do be do. All right. There we go. Housing and food is all sorted. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That's glorious. So the pig is in a big old barrel on his back, which reminds me of a video my wife showed me yesterday of people trying to put a big old fat English bulldog into a backpack. It was the backpack made to hold dogs, but it was a little tight fit for their English bulldog. And then they got the English bulldog on the guy's back in the backpack, and the whole thing just started to go and rotate. It didn't work. It didn't work. I knew it was gonna freaking not work as soon as they started the video. Dog was just, it was a big English bulldog too. It was a big boy or girl, whatever it was. There we go. We can get even better crew now. Leave it at 5 swabbies and go to 15 picaroons. Open the loot pile. Salt, black powder. Are you still getting black powder from down here? Yeah, you should be. Just doesn't need it. Okay, we were gonna make another thing. Where do I want to do that? Over here? What's that? Oh, the gambling done. No, I want pirate camp. That's a bit shifty because the pier thing's over there, so there's all that water, there's all that stuff. We're gonna have to make a butt ton of these things. I think these things need to be overlapping a bunch probably in the end of the day, huh? Although I don't want it overlapping so much that we have one. Well, I don't know. Pier slots. There's a pier slot. Okay, that's a pier slot right there. Okay, but like that, I don't want to be able to get attacked on 2 sides. So I gotta do that. Although if I do that, there's no attacking at all. And I still have that pier slot in there. So that's the best of both worlds. Yes, it is. I'm surprised. That is, by the way, look at where I put this thing. It's on the side of the hill, on the cliff. Glorious, glorious cliff building. Now I need to find a way to get it connected. That's gonna be the issue. Do 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 do. But these are only for down, right? They don't go up. I don't know, because they have the two things, and it looks like there's a pulley system on them. I haven't seen anybody actually use this one. It's definitely not, it's similar to that, but different. I think they're just zip lines. Is there a shipwreck? Yeah, there's a ship right there, yeah. Okay, how am I gonna do this? So does that go straight into that and I can run a path there or no? Whoops. See, that's where this gets wonky is when you start getting that. It's like, I need a transition from there to there. Would a mast help with what? I mean, it could help with that, I suppose, but I still got to do bridges, so. Like, that whole thing is just a mess. Like, all I want, like, why can't you just transition from there to the ground? You kind of want to. Like, it wants to. It's not that much of a difference in height. There needs that, that's one of those areas where they need a smoother transition. What? Excuse me. Wait, what? Hello? What? No? Okay. That doesn't want to cooperate at all. Nope, nope, nope. It's quite the ladder. Good luck hauling your pick up that ladder. Exactly. I don't want that, but it's fine. A ship with refugees arrived at our shores. They are in terrible shape, and Neptune only knows. Okay, so I can take some of them in. It's gonna hit cohesion, but we're up to 77. So the way this game is going, give me all 50, please. That'll hit me in cohesion like a mofo, but that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna do that because why not? Get it built, hosers. Let's go. I have no idea where you dorks are gonna live, but you're gonna live somewhere. We need to get this pier built. Available ships 13. Pirate camp still under construction. Okay, I'm waiting. I'll wait. Well, that's a lot of housing. So how much housing do I need? 33 and 9. Probably not that bad because this will eat up a good chunk, right? As soon as this is done, as soon as we wait for all these planks to be brought over, eventually, one day. They're working on it. Yeah. They're getting there. I'll have to put another one like right here. We can't use any of that land. Ah, yes, the old zip line going directly uphill. I mean, I already asked that question. Nobody answered me. So if you know that zip lines go up, you should have answered me. I would have done one. Instead, you're just going to sit there and complain about it. I do think they can climb, but I don't know if it's fast. I don't know. Doobie-doo. Okay, so there's 21 houses, so that helps. Or 21 housing. Wow, it's 42 still. Yeah, you guys gotta move over here. Although, I guess I gotta give them a reason to move over here. Do a pier. That's reason number 1. Although I gotta figure out how to get that built too. Oh yeah, we can go from there. That's glorious. Kind of. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That is a long bridge, man. It's a long bridge. See, again, this is what I need. I need this transition better. This is just not good transition from one thing to the next. My choice is to do a bridge over the top of this. Just let me put the planks right there. Let me put the planks there and all the way around if you're not gonna let me do a path there. Where can I connect? I can connect there. Okay, so that's solid-ish. I can do that. I'm good with that. And then I guess I'll just connect that with this silly little bridge. That is a bridge connection. We'll pretend it's stairs, even though it's not. But it works. We're gonna need food and all that stuff over here, so. Piggies, yes, and please. Piggies up top, I guess. We gotta get up top, though. There, we'll do this. And we'll see what they do. All right, there you go. Those guys were already en route, so I won't judge by them. No, I won't. But hey, they can get back a little quicker at least, maybe. That is an awesome path over there, though. Except for it's got to go through that, which one day will be a building, but yeah. All right, piggies, where are we gonna put you? Piggies going there. We'll put the Buccaneer Grill here. I don't need that connection though. Thank you very much. Buccaneer Grill, just climb up the giant ladder. You'll make it to the Buccaneer Grill in no time. Yeah, no, they're definitely not going that way. With planks. That's why there's the $300 expensive things. How many people? Yeah, some of you need to move over here. There's 21 housing slots available over here. How can I talk you into moving over yonder? Do we even see them walk back? Or do they just stop? Oh yeah, you gotta go up there now too. That's true. Yeah, they do walk back. Whee! They definitely gets them back faster. It's a lot faster on the return trip. A lot faster. I should probably do a zip line down to this too. Wish my job required a zip line. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie 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 doo. All right. I can build different types of ships now too. We have this Reaver. We can go with the Hunter. The Hunter Plus. That's the Prowler. Okay, yeah. So we want the Hunter or the Hunter Plus. It's the Hunter. There's the Hunter Plus. That has all that, and all that. Okay. Sure. And what's it gonna take to make the Hunter Plus? Easy cheesy, we can do that. Okay, build that ship. It's gonna take a while to get those resources over here though. Yeah. Yeah. We might want some local plank production. Or something. That's my problem, is we have all this wood stored here, but I don't know. I don't know. Can you move it from one warehouse to another? I'm gonna say no. So it lets me grab the stone blocks from there because we don't accept stone blocks there anymore, but there's still some in there. Which is interesting because both the warehouses are in that same situation. Yeah, but it doesn't let me do the actual planks because we accept the planks. So that means you can't move planks from one warehouse to the other while still accepting the planks. That's unfortunate. Only 2 people have moved over here. All right, Jet. What is this right here? Build 3 pirate camps. Oh, yeah. I thought we got that already.
Some order in our chaos.
That's my first red one. Quarry expands deposit capacity by 25%. For every salvage dock, reduce ship construction and repair costs by 20%. And elevator greatly increases transportation speed, perfect for steep cliffs. How much does that cost? Is that $300 like the other one? Elevator. Elevator's only $50. I don't have a ton of $50, but that is, I think it'll come in handy over in this area. $50 for an elevator pretzel. I know. You all know it's Friday, huh? Doobie doobie doo. Alright, snooze that ad because we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up, I think. A little touch early. That is a 7-hour stream. The dogs are ready to rip roar and get their Friday going. Waffles! What are you doing? What is happening? What are you scratching at over here? See, you are a little shit these last couple days. Little shit. Don't be a little shit. Don't be a little shit. Don't be a little shit. Tell her, Pretzel. Thank you for hanging out today for this and for the sponsored segment. And I'll see you again in a couple days.